Let me just boot everything up real quick. Are you guys excited for Festival of Lost tomorrow or what?
Honestly, yeah.
Yo, Blind, thank you for the 3 months. I called a bot for using MetaClass. Wait, what? What? You got called a bot for using a good build? Is that what you're telling me? What the shit? That's crazy. That really doesn't make any sense.
Whole worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the assault. I must document all I can remember.
All right. You just hit 550. Any suggestions? Go get Guardian rank 11 and clean your vault. You guys have been playing D1? That's funny. I picked up all this stuff, right? Except the cores. Mm-hmm.
I am at your service.
The raid LFGs for D1 are more active? Really? How does that work out? Looks like the most recent community clan is full. Got it. What about the one before it? All right. I was going to hold off and wait a little bit, but I could show this more than once today. I did get back my wedding teaser trailer if you guys want to see that. It's like a teaser trailer. It's like 4 minutes of the 11 minutes final product. Yuck. I don't. Well, everyone's gonna get tier 5 drops tomorrow. The way the Festival of Lost works is it's gonna drop like Solstice. So when you do that activity, it'll drop one tier above you. So if you're getting tier 4s right now, you'll get tier 5s tomorrow. In Festival of Lost. In my opinion on something, what's that? What if you're getting tier 3, then you get tier 4. What about did I miss something? Festival of Lost, SMG worthy grind? We don't know. What if you're getting tier 5? Well, then, I mean, you already know the answer to that. I don't know if we're going to get I actually don't know if we're gonna get super black or anything.
Undated computer languages are written.
So I got hurt at work 2 weeks ago, and I was put in light duty and started physical therapy. Been on Friday. Then on Friday they laid me off because work is slow. I mean, that's tough because you're on light duty. It just depends how they do layoffs. Like, do they do layoffs based on seniority or, you know? It just depends how they do layoffs. They either laid you off because you were on light duty because you got hurt, or they laid you off because of seniority. But did they lay off like a lot of people? Was there a big layoff, or did they target you? You know, I mean, you could call a lawyer, but I don't know how much that's gonna do. Sticky situations like that. Is it worth playing the game? I haven't played very much since Armor 3.0. I mean, you're missing out on a lot of stuff. Am I excited for Festival Lost? Give me something to do. I caused you some sticky situations. Wait, what? Is that sexual or? Wait, what? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? I hope you had a good time at TwitchCon, Cable. What'd I do? Yeah, I mean the armor sets are gonna be cool tomorrow. You know, I want Jason Voorhees mask and shit. Yeah, I missed everybody too, but I had so much shit to do over the weekend. It was like crazy, but I did my family stuff. I got to hang out with people, so. It looked like TwitchCon was all drama. All the clips I've seen from TwitchCon is just like live streamers walking around starting shit. Like, what's that one guy's name? Jack Doherty or whatever. Like, dude, I take shits bigger than that guy. And that guy's out there like yapping to everybody. Like, bro, you just fucking just throw him, you know? What the fuck? Like, they just need to have TwitchCon, and then they just need to have a fucking octagon there. Anyone talking shit can just go into the octagon for a little 5-minute round juicer, you know? Sign a waiver. It'll solve everything. He's got bodyguards so he could talk shit to people. Now, top flight security guards. Where do these streamers hire security guards from? Fucking Amazon or something? Ain't no way they got good security, like military background. Yeah, bar security guards just. Yeah, this is weird. I didn't get scanned at multiple entries just by taking mobility elevators. Got you. Yeah, it seemed like TwitchCon was a whole big drama fest, but you know, I mean that happens, man. You know, I mean, dude, I remember back when I used to go to TwitchCon where you couldn't stream there. Like that was their rules, you know. Their rules were you couldn't stream in the event because it caused drama. Now that's just, you know, now it's like all over the place. You need to have a dedicated place for IRL. Exactly, yeah. But overall, I hope you had fun. We need everyone back on D1 for what? There's no reason you're going to TwitchCon. No, man, I'm pissed that I missed it. I haven't missed a TwitchCon since 2019, but I felt bad too because people were like DMing me. They're like, "Yo, your meet and greet's tomorrow. I'll be there." I'm like, "Damn, I'm not going." So I felt bad because I had like a meet and greet. So all good. Next year, if there is one. Linked up with the G-Subs boys. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I like going there the most. All right. My Titan ornament helmet. It's from which queen? Oh, let me tweet something real quick, and then I'm gonna show you guys this wedding trailer teaser. If Lana's watching, she's probably gonna cry. Hold on a second. I have to text. Festival of Lost tomorrow. I didn't see VC's baby face. Did he put it in clan chat? You gonna send it to me? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you got a pick and I didn't? That's crazy. Just shows how important I am, you know? Nice, poor me. I'm just stating facts. All right. All right, you guys ready? I'll probably show this multiple times today, but Get ready to get ready to shed some tears. But this is good. I'm telling you, it's good. This is just a teaser. Okay? So this is like the teaser of the full YouTube video. You guys ready? I'm blown away by this editor, by the way. Holy shit. Yo, I just seen VC's photo that Cable sent me. I think we'd throw some blush, some eyelashes on this guy, some high heels, run him down the street. We might be able to make something there. You know, just saying. All right, here we go. Should be loud enough. I don't know if it's going to be too loud.
Love and a little help from the internet is the reason we are here.
This shit's so good. You guys are gonna see Clyde being a little soft.
So if you know Clyde, you know he's the type who would never settle. Not in life, not in games, and definitely not in love. And then along came Lana. Beautiful, strong, exactly the partner he needed. She's just not his other half. She's his permanent fire team partner. His co-op partner who actually knows how to carry.
That's my best man.
And unlike most of us, she doesn't rage quit when things get tough.
Over time, I saw him.
And then that's the maid of honor
soften in all
speaking.
the right ways. I saw him laugh more.
Yeah, this is
dream
me getting
bigger,
married.
and love differently. That's what makes today so emotional for me. Because I'm not just here to watch two amazing people get married. I'm watching my dear friend marry the love of his life. The person who makes him better, happier, and more himself. So tonight, my wish for you both is simple. May you continue to choose each other every single day. May your lives be filled with laughter, your challenges faced with as a team, and your love grow deeper than you ever thought was possible.
But he edited this so good, and this is just a teaser. Oh boy, here comes the embarrassing part.
When we first met, everything in life told us this would be impossible. But we're here today to prove that wrong. I knew as soon as I saw you at the airport for the first time, I was falling in love.
Dear Clyde, I remember when we got married at the courthouse 2 years ago, we kept asking each other, how can we be this sure? Is this crazy? And yeah, it is really crazy. When the saying is, when you know, is actually true. Because when I saw you walking out of that red truck at the airport the first time, I just knew that I can be myself with you and you won't ever judge. That I can always lean on to you when things get tough. That I would be learning new things with you and you would show me how.
The way we worked as a team and took many challenges showed me I found my soulmate. My friends and family would always tell me the spark that me and you show every day was special and to never let that go. I'm here to tell you today that I will always love you. I love you, Lana, with all my heart, and I can't wait to share my life with you forever.
So I want to thank you for taking a chance with me And I
It
want
looks
to
so
also
good,
promise
man.
you I will continue to love you, take care of you, and stay by your side for better
Yeah,
or
that was
worse.
Glad twerking.
Because you're my teammate, you're my better half, and you're my life.
Lana, you've brought out the best in him. You make him happier than I've ever seen. And if marriage were a video game, Clyde just unlocked the ultimate legendary drop.
We did it. We should have picked.
Isn't that good, dude? Isn't that shit crazy? Like, that's so crazy for a hype trailer. Like, that's not even like the full video. Like, crazy as fuck, man. They did such a good job. I'm gonna post it on Twitter, so if people want to watch it again, they can. But obviously, when the full video comes out, I'll put it on YouTube. It's crazy how you can make like a video look so good.
Checking.
What can I do for you, Titan?
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Move away, Renegade trailer. Wait, what? Is there like a new trailer or something? Chat on screen. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're about to board your flight? You just watched that? Oh shit. I'm waiting for his ats so I can tweet that. Was there any good focuses right now? I don't think so. Yeah, when me and Lana watched that trailer last night, we're just like, what the fuck?
Gsxrclyde.
Like, is that real? Well, there's no good focus. Ugh. That's an old emblem command. If you're wondering about this emblem, this is the TwitchCon emblem. I got you guys some. I'm going to be giving them away. I usually give away like one a day per stream when we hit our daily goal. I think how many did we give away on Saturday? 2? Did I cry like a man? Oh yeah. When I read my vows, it was over. It was a wrap. So what was funny was is like everyone was fine at the wedding, but as soon as I started reading my vows, everybody started pouring. Like after I read the first sentence, you just hear everybody in the crowd just I'm like, what the fuck? I guess it's something about the man crying that gets everybody teared up than the woman, you know? I mean, I try holding back, but like, I mean, let's just be honest here. How come I'm not getting the exotic? What do you mean? Dude, it's so crazy that I only have 2 smoke jumper class items that were keepable for my Titan. Because I just don't get them. If only there was a way for us to focus these damn things. If Bungie cares today, in 16 minutes, they're going to give us something good. if they care. How come I have so many cores? Because there used to be a glitch back in the day. Like, I don't know, years ago, that you could pick up a weapon and delete them. Like, delete the weapon and get 7 cores per weapon. So, like, all the OG players just did that for like a few hours before they patched it. And then with this update, with Edge of Fate, for some reason, you just get spoiled with a whole bunch of cores. So, yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to run out. Paragon archetype, you want Territorian, super correct. Like, yeah. Well, I mean, it just depends too. You could change it. It just depends what you're going for. I mean, with Paragon, you have super and melee. So like super melee grenade or super melee weapons. You know? I mean, those are like your main focuses. Unless you're running like a melee build. Some melee's builds require you to have brawler, like, you know, that's like what my bonk setup is. It's got 2 brawler, 3 paragon. I mean, it just depends. That's the hardest part right now is to, when you guys are trying to make your builds, you like really don't know what you want. And that's like what kind of it confuses people, because people are like, dude, I want these certain stats on my build, but I don't know what to focus, you know? Because you're just like I'm trying to get 200 melee with 100 grenade and 100 super, and I need 2 brawler, 3 paragon. But since I can't hit the 200, I have 1 brawler, a paragon, 2 paragon, grenadier, and a gunner. Like, the grenadier and the gunner doesn't even make sense right now, but this is just what I have on, you know? But that's like the hard part right now, is trying to find out like what you need. That's why I keep telling everybody right now, like, pretty much your goal right now is to just, you don't really have to worry about weapons right now, because I know that's like stressful, but you should be going through your vaults on the armor side and just only keeping your favorite armor sets and deleting the rest, you know. I'm at 419, I'm trying to get to 300, I'll get there. How come no melee fonts? Because you need triple heavy-handed on. It's very important on this build that you have triple heavy-handed on, so you make an orb every punch. If you take this off, then you have a 5-second cooldown. So 1 heavy-handed makes an orb every 10 seconds. 2 makes an orb every 5. 3 makes an orb every second. So it's very important that you do that. So you stack the DR from Smoke Jumper, the Frost Armor from Glacial Quake with using Purpose, and you can't die. Plus on the 2 trials. 2 trials. Nah. What do you need this? Why rock a 2-piece set that heals you when every punch or orb heals you? When you have 2 recuperations on it, 75 HP. So these 2 mods are better than that 2-piece armor set. But I guess we're good at build crafting. I mean, it's not about build crafting. It's people tell me what they're using or what they see on the internet, and then I kind of just put it on and tweak it. I mean, once you try out so many fragments and so many builds, you kind of know, like, pretty much on every prismatic, there's just courage and protection on every single build. So that makes it easy. But I don't know. I mean, you're not really, you're only using these builds on like the portals and the conquest, you know. When you're in a raid, you know, you're just basic bit shit, you know. Put on Curus, put on Finality's Augur, you win. You know. But the whole purpose is where a lot of people fuck up in endgame, like when they're doing raids, they don't pay attention to having fonts on their helmet with 200 super and having high weapon stats. So when they wipe, their damage is shit, and you know. I tried Arc Raiders, yeah. I just didn't want to grind it because you don't transfer over your progress. What's the best way as a solo player to get tier 4, tier 5 drops? Well, one, don't be a solo player, but you could just do solo ops. You can do fire team ops match made. You can literally just match make this in Cabal's Watch and get drops all the way to 550. This is the main activity that everybody does, the power level. I haven't messed with the pure stasis Titan build yet. Like I messed around with it just to make a clip, you know, with the tectonic harvest and the Howl of the Storm, but I haven't like fully committed to it yet. It's pretty busted. Are you guys talking about this one? Are you talking about with Icefall Mantle or which one? Or Icebreaker? It depends which build you're talking about. Sophie, thank you for the tier 3 for 89 months. Like what's the best stasis Titan you've messed with so far? Is it Icefall or something else? It's just you guys just like Icefall? Or there's also there's Icefall and then there's the boots, right? The blast waves. But couldn't you just run like a... If you're doing full Behemoth Titan and you're spamming Howl of the Storm, wouldn't you want to spec into melee? So you're probably not using Worm Gods and Synthos just to be different to use Icefall Mantles, which makes sense because like right now Worm Gods are so strong. It makes sense. But I mean that's Bungie's fault for making Worm Gods so good. I mean, again, if it wasn't for them buffing your weapon damage, we wouldn't use them as much, but like it's so hard to take them off when Burning Fists grants you weapon damage. I mean, it's like free, you know? I'll try it out though. Mess around with it. Yeah, Triangle. Yeah. I mean, I was supposed to put this build up on YouTube today, but you know, yesterday I was a lazy piece of shit. I was tired, man. I went to events and I did the family stuff yesterday, and like, dude, by like 4 p.m. I was on my couch like taking a nap. I was just so dead. And then by the time I got up, it was like 7 p.m. and I was like, okay, you should make some clips. You should get some shit done. And yeah. Remember when you called someone out for being dumb saying it wasn't Altars of Sorrow? Yeah, I mean, I was just fucking with them. We knew it was an Altars of Sorrow event. I was just like messing around on stream jokingly. I have my kinetic slot, the pulse rifle. We're not fixing the drip. Congratulations on getting married. Thank you. Old man naps. No. I hate maps. Like I hate naps for sure. Oh, the second one? Oh, you just run whatever you want here. Preferably just a rocket sidearm, because like when you're doing like high end game content, you want to use like a rocket sidearm here so you can break the shields so you can punch. All right, I'm just gonna wait the 5 minutes and wait for daily reset to see if we get better focusing. Yeah, I hate naps though. I refuse to take naps during the day because I wake up more tired. Only time I really take naps is when I'm sick or something. What's up, Relic? Arc Titan build with the lightning strike still good. Not really using bolt charge anymore. I gotta get swagged out. I'll do the drip soon. Don't worry. Why isn't this guy texting me back so I could tweet this video? Wish I'd slept through that shitty Dolphins game yesterday. Yeah, it's pretty bad when the Cleveland Browns beat the shit out of you. Which did you run as a Titan main? When I do portal stuff, I just run Bonk and Sunbreaker, just so you shit on everything. I mean, you literally could just run through the whole solo ops or pinnacle ops or whatever and just use Worm Gods. And then I've been running this Consecration Titan build with Prismatic. It's fucking nuts. I mean, this is what I beat Avalon with. And then obviously my raid builds are just like Thunder Crash with Finality's Augur, you know, nothing really crazy. There's a fun Skullfort build. I love this Skullfort build with Diamond Lance Knockout. It's a lot of fun. You can run 1-2 punch with it because it stacks. And there's actually like a ton of builds you can run right now. It just matters what you want, like as your play style, like however you want it to be, you know. Three minutes. Let me get a class item today. That's what we need. Exclamation point Titan unwound. How was my weekend? It was good, man. Busy weekend. Kind of hectic, but got it done. Feel like I have to run Mint for Unstoppables. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is just better for super regen. Yeah, we're not really using Synthos no more. I don't think there's a build I use Synthos on anymore, to be honest. Best Warlock build? Controverse Hold or Getaway Artist? Big fan watching you for a while. Do you think Bungie put out Edge of Fate knowing it wasn't that great to keep resources and Renegades? No, I think Bungie just released Edge of Fate and wanted to try something different. I mean, I fully support the Portal and everything that they made, and even though they fucked up the game, I fully support their decision on it because at least they had the balls to try something different, you know, and they weren't trying to keep it the same old grind, you know. It was just bad delivery. But I think with Renegades, you know, Obviously, we're going to get a dungeon. Obviously, lightsaber. You know, their whole sell is Star Wars and shit. But I think they just use a lot of their major assets wasted on Marathon. No, Mint's not bad, but for this build, you need to have this because you need to get fast super energy. So you're just consistently getting your super so that you're consistently getting consecration slams. For high-end content, this weapon's better than Mint because it suspends the enemies. Plus, it has crazy ammo generation. All right, reset. Here we go. Fuck is a bow? Oh, that's just horrendous. Luminality. It's the biggest piece of dog shit. Come on, man. Only one smoke jumper? This is what I'm saying. We need focused loot. That's a bad beat. Man. All right, where's my notepad at? What do I need still? I need Paragon gauntlets. I need gunner class item. I'd absolutely forgetting TikTok chat exists. Well, no, I mean, I try and look at all three chats, but I mainly read Twitch the most. So I tell people if they want to chat, you know. It's hard reading three chats at once. Am I throwing a hammer on Prismatic? I don't. I think Marathon was a waste. I think it was a bad choice of genre. There's no reason to pull up on an extraction shooter. Yeah, I got 3. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok every day. I mean, not all the time. All right, I'm gonna go do some reclaim runs. If anyone needs a level or anything, or you just want a game, you can join up. At least got some good modifiers. Oh, we got solar. We're good to go. If anyone wants to join up, there's my tag. What was your question, Holly? Oh, the modifiers help with loot? Well, it tells you right here. If you click on it, it tells you what your projected score is going to be. And it'll let you know, like, what you'll get, you know? Like me, I need a C+ to get a tier 5 drop. But most people need to be around this part. Like a B+, because then they finish on an A. You know? Got spot for one more if someone wants to join. You think Renegades is going to be great? I don't really know. $96. What the fuck? Sure. Did you backfill it all, or? I don't care what you run, but you're gonna get fucking smoked. The requirements for rank 11? You need to reach 550. You need to do both ultimate conquests. You need to get A plus in ultimate, and then you need to get tier 5 rewards. Pretty much everything auto completes for you when you hit 11, except these two. I don't think you can only pick up the 300 chest on one character, guys. He's on his backup right now. At least pull some shit out of collections, and it's not like it really matters, but you're good. If light level doesn't matter, chat. So I was just like, is he trolling? There he goes. Oh, he's juicing now. See? Now he's gonna put back on his other stuff, and yeah, he gets pulled up anyways. Just let me know when you're ready. Ready? Okay. What's up, React? What's up, Nicholas? Wow. I at least hope that Festival of Lost event tomorrow is going to be some sort of fun. Am I doing ultimate conquest carries? Fuck no. I'm not signing up for that dog shit. Sounds terrible.
So move fast and keep low profile.
You want to beat Avalon, you got to earn it. People also have to realize that a lot of people aren't 550 yet, so when everybody gets closer to 550, it'll be easier to find people to beat it with. Probably not really, though, because it's pretty tough. You gotta be 550 for Avalon. The enemies are 600, so if you do it at 530, you're fucked. Did you get to 550 before tomorrow? No, you don't have to. No rush. I mean the ultimate conquests. They're not bad. You just need people to work as a team. Avalon wasn't bad because, again, you're running a build where you can't die. I couldn't imagine doing Avalon without a Consecration Titan, though. Hypernet's easy if you have, like, people that work on the shields, because match game. But, again, it just matters if people know the strike, you know. Especially if you use the craniums to, like, shit on the boss. It's pretty free. But both are fair. Just because if you pretty much make it to the boss room on either Avalon or Hypernet, pretty much GG. Problem is Avant-Garde makes it tough. You can only run, you know, featured gear. If I was a warlock, I'd probably just run Controverse. But I would probably not do Hypernet or Avalon on a warlock. That's just me. I'd run Titan. Like, warlock's good, but it's not as good as Titan. For Avalon. I run Warlock on Hypernet, but I wouldn't run it on Avalon. Hunter? Fuck no. Hunter's trash right now. Definitely the weakest out of the three. You could do it? But you're just setting yourself up for bullshit. But if you're a god and you're really good on Hunter, then do it on Hunter. Okay, I'll just get sent to Uganda. To keep ammo up with this build, you have special ammo generator on your helmet. Never have to use your weapons unless needed. The only time I really use my weapon is to get my super. I have double special and I never run out of ammo. I'm supposed to have 3 up here, but my gear sucks. So. Behemoth, I mean, the only reason you're on Behemoth for this is because you're using Frost Armor. With Frost Armor, you can die. Yeah, I would never run ammo gen on the chest piece though. No point. You don't need it. I don't even need double special on right now. I could just be running near tide, but just using it to use it. Oh yeah, here, I'll just get my super real quick. 6 shots. 8 shots. Let's get you your full super. Stupid.
I can't believe the rumors are true.
Holy shit, I just got a whole bunch of smoke jumper stuff. A little sub 8 run for the boys, you know? And that is how you level up fast in the game. Just that. Surely one of these pieces I just got are something I want to keep. Probably not, though. Is that a tier 3? What the fuck? You fucker. I need these gauntlets, but weapons focused. God damn it. Dude, I hate the fucking tier 5 RNG. God. That sucks. That's another stinker as well. And another stinker. Oh. Who left? Where'd you go? Can't even get out of bed without you coming up on my feed? What do you mean? What build should I use for the conquest? Because my portal build doesn't have all featured gear. What class? Also, it matters on what your teammates are running. Why does this gun give you so much super energy? I don't know. I don't know why it does. It's crazy. Jeff, I gave him your info, so hopefully they get it to you soon. Titan, same as me. I mean, obviously you run this on Avalon, but on the first one on this build was really good for Hypernet, but I couldn't break the arc shields. So I mean, it honestly just depends what your teammates are running, you know. You could run this, you can run a solar sidearm here if you are in charge of solar shields, but you need people breaking the void shields in the Hypernet and the arc shields as well. So it's kind of just like up to you. I ran unwavering duty for the solar shields because I really never used like I really never ran solar up here for that strike. I guess if you could do the arc sidearm, what's that called? The unfall. You could put that on there to have it featured. So you have arc and solar shields, but you need to have someone in charge of void. So it's kind of just, I don't know, it's kind of just up to you. But it definitely comes down to what your teammates are running. If someone wants to join up, you can. You guys also have to understand that only like 0.05% of the community is doing the 2 ultimate conquests right now. So it's going to be very hard to like get clean runs. You just got to wait. Like, there's no rush to like beating those unless you got a squad, because you're just gonna beat your head into the ground. Because I mean, literally, if someone dies, you're pretty much fucked. If they die in the boss room, you're good. But if they die before the boss room, you literally have to two-man the whole thing. It's kind of ass. Anybody can join if they want. Use my command and join up. Prismatic setup? Yeah. Buy tier 5 from every event. Well, yeah, we don't know how that's going to work tomorrow. Are we going to be able to use our candy and buy anything tomorrow? They haven't really said anything. What's the artifact look like now? There's a few ones that stand out. I like Shield Crush. I like Cauterized Darkness. I like Refresh Threads. And these two are nice because they make your Rocket Pulse stun unstops.
Seems that Maya's using her new Red Legion.
Got the 550 yesterday and was trying the Ultimate Conquest. They're no joke. Oh, they aren't.
Sectors have been quiet since the Devil Splicers. They popped back on our radar when Maya's troops moved in.
Again, they're not like it's not like they're unbeatable. It's just that
Let's get to them first.
people have to take their time, and a lot of people don't have patience.
$43 months, Gritty Goose.
What's up, father? Real life Cabal with that neck? I haven't heard that one before. Oh, the shot. Thank you for the 43. Yeah, I think give it like a few more weeks, and more people will be doing the more people will be trying to attempt the Ultimate Conquest, and they should be like easier to beat because more people will be doing them. But like right now, people are just really picky. They'll just LFG a group. If you guys fail, they just kick or they leave. Remember, this weekend is raid weekend. We are raiding this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Just doing raids all weekend. Teaching peeps or not teaching, you know. We're just gaming. Should be a good time. I'll do all the raids, yeah, but I'd rather focus on like Desert Perpetual. But if people want to do old ones, we could do old ones. Like maybe they haven't done them before, or it's not mainly for people that just don't know what they're doing. It's for everybody. If you got 2,000 raid clears and you just want to play, you can play. I always do that. I always blow myself up. A damn gun kills me. Thanks for letting us know, Oxy. We didn't ask. What Overwatch update is this? Yeah, I haven't figured out like what system I'm gonna do yet, Blue Human. I'll probably just do a raffle and be like, all right, who wants to do something? Or I don't know how we'll do it. Figure it out. I'm good over here. Oh, you guys are already done. My bad. I'm just a burger and slow. I will not be doing epic raids with Chad. Ain't no fucking way. Nice bait. Hell no. I don't want to do 4-hour, 5-hour raids. Epic is not easy with people that don't know what they're doing. You guys are lying out your fucking ass. You gotta remember, the people that need epic raid help are people that don't even know how to do normal. Or people that only know how to do ag clear. Go do an LFG right now. Tell me it's easy. Smoking the ganja. What the shit? Can't even run epic without doing normal? Yeah, but people just get carried through normal and then try and do epic. How long would it take me to teach 5 people DP normal? I would say like 2 hours. 2.5. People run eager edge just, yes, to get through the activity and get to the loot quicker. DP normal's free. I mean, it just depends. I mean, it honestly just depends who you're playing with. If you're playing with people that are competent and to listen to comms and like talking, yeah, it's easy, but most people that are just LFGing raids all the time because they want loot from the raids are competent players. A lot of people that like I teach, you know, and I'm not like down talking anybody here, but like when I offer my help to help people through the raids, sometimes, small percent chance, someone will just win the raffle that just does not know any end game raids. They don't really look up videos, they don't really pay attention to end game, and they make the raid a little harder than it needs to be. But I mean, I'm willing to help them, but people gotta do a little bit of research first before stepping into raids. You know, nowadays it's nice to just at least watch a video on it, see what it's all about, or get yourself a build put together that helps your team out. But just going in naked and just being like, I'll just figure it out as I go, that ain't gonna work. And you know, people are like go against that, you know, when you tell them. It's like, it's not hard. It's like it's like the normal DP right now. I feel like everybody should be able to go in one phase every single boss except the final. Sometimes final's tricky, but you should be able to one phase every single boss leading up to the final boss with LFG, no problem. And people go, well, not every group can do that, Clyde. Well, that's a goddamn lie, because those bosses have no health. It's just people don't want to optimize their shit. You know, when you're in a, like when I'm raiding with chat, I can look at someone's build and be like, hey, you know, switch this up and you'll do more loot. You'll do more damage, you know. But say that in LFG and people like fucking hate you. They're like, oh, don't worry about my build. You know, like their pussy gets hurt, you know. You'll see though. Old school Clyde teaching raids all weekend if you guys want to get involved. I'll make a clip on it this week and post it. I got one rule for the weekend raids. Must have mic. If you don't have a mic, you're not raiding. So go buy a $2 microphone from dollar store or some shit. Get a pair of earbuds or something. I'm literally gonna put that in my clip too. I'm gonna be like, must have mic. That's all I ask for. Of course I couldn't get a class item there. Of course those pair of boots are shit. Of course those are tier 4. Of course that's a bad tier 5. Dude, it's so bad. Who thinks they're raiding without the mic? I mean, that's all LFG does, bro. Most LFG raids are no comms. Believe it or not. Oh, you only did one run and dipped? Okay. Wait, did my shit save? I know. Like, wait a minute. Oh man, I miss heavyweight. Yep. Oh, never mind. I don't have a spot. I've had good experience in LFG this past weekend. Player count going down. Seems like the quality improved. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like yes and no. Jay, I'm making it tonight. But if you come into Twitch chat and just type !Titan, it's there. Number 1 rule of LFG is have mic. Number 2, no mechanics. Nah, I mean, I don't need people to know what they're doing. It depends. If you're doing Desert Perpetual and you have 3 people that have no clue what they're doing, it's gonna be a difficult raid. 2, 4 people can just kind of clear every encounter, no problem. But when you only have 3 people that know what they're doing, when you get the Hydra, you're fucked. But again, you know, it's just, people need reasons to do endgame more, and more people will be doing the raids. But right now, there's only a small percent of the community that's actually doing the raids. Like Wolfbane? Yeah, I don't really like the exotic. Thank you for the watch streak. especially right now, because if people are trying to look for like teams right now, they're probably like grinders. People are just looking to like get this stuff done for sure. But again, like, what's the point of doing a 5 feet normal still right now? I know we can get 5 feet, but I did Avalon, yeah. We did third try. This guy's still bugged. Yeah.
Complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Cash secured. Good work.
I'd hate to be carried through a raid. The fun part is doing your job and doing it well. Well, it's not that. It's just like, I don't know. For some reason, like, people are afraid to like ask for like advice, you know? And it's because of LFG, you know? LFG kind of ruins it for people, but it's not hard to just ask people like, hey, you know, I don't mind doing this job like Cranium Dunker, but can you know explain it to me a little bit? It all comes down to just having a backbone. Like when you talk to people you're playing with, if they're like shitters and they don't want to explain nothing, you know, those people are just fucking rats, and you know they need to be, you know, they're bullies. They need to be stood up to, you know. And if they kick you, fuck them, you know. If they kick you for calling them a piece of shit because you just asked for some advice, then fuck it, you know? So be it. What am I running on the sidearm? Temporal. I think this tank and these ads have more health than a raid boss. Lucid, honestly, I'm a fake fan. Like, I fucking hate the Cleveland Browns right now. I just think they're a joke. Like, I fucking hate them. The fact that Stefanski still has a job is just a joke. I'm a Buckeyes guy, man. Honestly, the NFL, I literally don't like the NFL. Every year I watch the NFL, I don't like it as much just because it's just all commercials. It's all promos. The refs are blind. They ruin the game. There's a lot of ref ball. There's a lot of bullshit. College is just so much better. College is just fun and exciting. What do I like about this game? I get to jump in the air and just smash shit. Can't do what I'm doing right now in any other game. So Def and Chance, thanks for the streaks. Tried Arc Raiders, yeah. I just didn't want to play it 'cause it didn't save anything. If it would have saved stuff, I would have played it. What's Titan main, yeah. Hey, man. It all comes down to coaching. I think the coaching staff is, you know, Baker had bad coaching. Even though Deshaun's a piece of shit, you know, in his prime, he was decent. And I think bad coaching fucking ruined his shit, and plus his reputation, you know, for getting massages. But, you know, I mean, go watch some of the highlights of Deshaun, like when he first got traded to the Browns. Like, dude, he was lighting teams up. Like, he was actually decent, you know. But then he just, you know, coaching definitely fucked Baker up. And you got the fucking, you got the dragon himself, Flacco, you know.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Did something not get activated? He didn't finish this. So what do you do about this problem right here? What do you do about that? Go kill ads and make up the difference? Oh no. I've never seen the ball do that ever. That looks like we're grabbing some chests. GG.
Very good. Stay one step
We'll fix
ahead,
it.
Maya.
You went to those massage parlors? Yeah, man.
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
Weirdos. Oh, there's no giveaway going on right now, but I will be giving away TwitchCon emblems when we hit our sub goal. Range point 75. I think we gave away 2 on Saturday. I can't remember. I think so. Oh man, I went to the wrong one. Whoop. Honest opinion on TwitchCon? I mean, I wasn't there, but for the shit that happened, it's fucking disgusting. That just shows the soft 2025 stuff, you know. You attack a woman at a live meet and greet 5 years ago, that dude gets dropped. Bleeping. But can't do that no more. People are like, oh my god, physical altercation. But for a dude to just walk up to Emaru and try and kiss her, like, that's gross. Yeah, the people in the line are soft as fuck too. They didn't even react. The people that were like standing in line to meet Emaru, they didn't even go, what the fuck, or yell at the guy. They just stood there like, what's going on? Like, bro, people are just snowflakes, dude. It's crazy.
It's a gradual process that people develop by doing.
But again, you know, it's stupid bullshit, you know. I thought Twitch, like, I'm kind of glad I didn't go this year. Like, I'm pissed I didn't go because I didn't get to hang out with, like, friends and fans and shit. But, like, kind of glad I didn't go this year just because it looked pathetic, you know. All these IRL streamers, they're, like, clip farming in the parking lots, like, yelling at each other. Like, cool, you guys aren't going to do anything. Like, it's not like you guys are going to fight. Like, they're just soft, you know. Just weird. Grenade super weapons gauntlets. I think I have those. Grenade super weapons. I got a grenade super weapons one. All right. But yeah, anyway, someone could join up if they want. I mean, that's just how it is, man. Like with streaming now, is everybody just clip farms for drama? You know, fucking like. What else did I see over the weekend? Like. Fucking Neon's like going out to these TwitchCon spots and he's like hanging out with these girls and like these girls are thirst trapping him, just trying to dance on him, and he's like, oh, I don't want to dance with you. It's like he does that with like drama to like piss off his girlfriend or something, or like dude, like what the fuck? Like I don't understand these like IRL streamers. I respect it because I mean they're the fucking face now. Like IRL streaming is bigger than any other streamer in the world right now. I mean, Queso's like the biggest non IRL streamer right now, but like these IRL streamers, dude, they live the fucking life. They like go on vacations and just IRL stream their life and kill it. Like, pipe fitting? Not really. I was mainly doing like bricklaying and foundation work and rebar concrete. How long did it take me to get 550? Not long, but I play a lot. I mean, right now the game gives you a free 300, so you could probably get from 300 to 550 in 2 weeks. Yeah, today's youth, man, it's crazy. Resna for elemental honing. I think I gotta get a fan for down here. I do have a fan. I should just turn that on. I'm an idiot. Would I recommend a grind to hit that? It just depends. Are you solo or are you by yourself?
Comms channels are 5x5. You are cleared to deploy.
Most of these sectors have been quiet since the Devil Splicers. They popped back on our radar when Maya's troops moved in. If Siva really is dead, like we think, it'll be a trove of Golden Age relics. Let's get to them first.
I'm looking forward to the Festival Lost event to at least try it tomorrow. You guys don't hear that fan, do you? Would be a recommendation on Heavy to do a 3 feet DP raid. You got Finality's Auger. SMG will be good. I mean, it's in the kinetic slot, so it's really hard. It might have a little bit of value, but we'll see. I just run Finale's Auger every encounter, GG. Void Rocket. What Void Rocket are you talking about? 6-player activity is going to be like a 6-player, what's it called? Altars of Sorrow event, like on the moon, but it's going to have like onslaught upgrades. If that makes sense. Void Rocket from Festival. Did I miss the memo on that? Where did they show a Void Rocket? I didn't know that they ever showed a Void Rocket. It was an SMG, a bow, and a shotgun. I think you're talking about Call to Arms events. That's not until November. Called Folded Root? Where does that come from? Is hand cannon really good? No, you just use it to get enemies weak to punch, so you can always proc your worm gods. You don't need it on. I don't need it for this kind of activity. I could just run. I could run Gear Tide, but.
Cash secured. Good work.
Like every time I punch something, I make an orb. An enemy like this, you know, it gets them weak. That's all it's used for. And set up finishers. You're always hitting special finishers and shit. But this thing's not bad. It's actually not a bad. It's not a bad juicer, to be honest. I like it. So the rocket is in November, right?
What a great find. and I are excited to study it.
You can go on the other side. Or you could stay here. I'll just go help him. There should always be 2 people on the other event. I'm bored now that I'm 550. No, I mean, I'm just getting these last couple pieces and cleaning my vault. My OCD kicks in to where I have a dirty vault, so I'm trying to get my vault to sub 300 and trying to have all my builds like perfectly statted, so it gives me shit to do. I mean, I understand that it's going to be slow for the next month, so that's why I'm doing raids this weekend and mixing in some other content so we can still and have some fun at least. I'm not just doing the same shit. I don't know how much Festival Lost we're gonna do tomorrow. We'll see. I guess we'll just see the hype of it and see if we like it. Desert Perpetual to get the Antidate submachine gun for the Titan. That is the juicer. You'll get better drops in Festival Lost tomorrow because they stated in the TWID that if you always get something to drop one gear tier higher. So if you're getting tier 3s right now, you'll get tier 4s tomorrow. If you're getting tier 4s, you'll get tier 5s tomorrow.
You've done sufficient damage to force their commander into the open. Strike now.
Yeah, there's new weapons in Festival, but the SMG is pretty much the only weapon that people are gonna go for, in my opinion. The shotgun and the bow is kind of ass. You just hit 550 a little bit ago. You can work on Guardian rank or just... You don't have to do... once you hit 550, you don't have to do ultimate content no more. If you just want tier 5s to drop, you can do Grandmaster. Antidate's really good because it has rewind target lock. Going on a work trip for the next week, contemplating taking my system. What do you mean? You don't want to go on the work trip? Still on tier 3s right now? Well, I mean, you got to put in a little bit of the grind, brother. Hello, Greg. Oh, only do Cabal's Watch for claim. Don't do any other ones.
All the tech you're salvaging is bringing back not quite memories, but a sense of nostalgia. Every time I get Golden Age tech in the lab, it seems familiar.
Oh, taking your PlayStation with you. Hell yeah.
My mind doesn't. Is that a thing? Past life muscle memory?
I don't remember when like tier 4s and tier 5s started dropping. I just remember like to comfortably get tier 5s every single run is 470, and I think 400 was the other one. But it's tied to Guardian rank too. So if anyone's stuck around Guardian rank number 7 right now, you might want to hit up Gsxr. Because Guardian rank 7 or 8, you need Xur shit. Yeah, this right here, this fucking shit. Do you just need the quest on you, chat, or do you need to finish it? Because, oh, never mind, I didn't read. It says complete. Bozo. Rip. Yeah, like, what are you supposed to do when you're trying to complete this before Xur's here? Like, what if people grab the quest tomorrow? They have to wait till Friday. Hate the FOMO. I mean, to be fair, that's what the game has, is FOMO, to encourage people to at least turn the game on and play it when there's hot content. If they just pull it back and reward people for missing out on the events, like missing out on Gsxrclyde, then the community is just going to know that they can get whatever they want no matter what all the time, you know. Yeah, but yeah, people that don't have Gsxrclyde Apex right now, they're missing out big time. That sucks. But Right of the 9 guns are dog shit. I mean, vaulted. What build do you want? Do you want the bonk build? Do you want the worm god? Shop exclamation point worm god. If you want this build, exclamation point titan. You want skull fort build? Like, what do you want? Trying to see me run the Stasis Titan build for a bit. I'll put it on tomorrow. You're talking about the Icefall Mantle? I'll probably slap that on tomorrow. I don't feel like making a build right now. Hunter build? Play Titan. Or Warlock. That's the Hunter build. Yeah, the right of the 9 weapons just being power crept is fucking crazy to me. Curious of the falling star build. Okay. That would be.
Most of these sectors have been quiet since the Devil Splicers. They popped back on our radar when Maya's troops moved in. If Siva really is dead.
7 and 8. I'll give you those loadouts after this.
Relics. Let's get to them first.
I think Icebreaker is farmable right now. I think you could farm every single exotic except Sundered Doctrine. I think. If I said that correctly. Oh, you could farm Sundered too? Okay, never mind. Farm them all. I didn't know. My bad. What am I farming for? Oh, I'm just trying to get perfect smoke jumper pieces that don't exist, so. Holy nutsack. What was that? Was there a canister right around me? I just got blasted. Is that what I died to?
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
I got the schmelt sauce. I don't think I've ever died like that. What SMG was I talking about? I'm talking about the ear tide.
Looks like junk to me, but our Elixir friends love junk. Collect what you can before leaving.
Yeah, well, people do. What rolls do I like on mint? I mean, I literally don't take this one off. I heard blast radius is the best to have on this thing, so I just did rewind with bait and switch and elemental honing. I don't use anything else. That's all I use. Hello? Where'd he go? Yeah, we might as well enjoy mint for now, because it's gonna get sauced. Emblem? Yeah. I got TwitchCon emblems to give away, so now when we hit our sub goals, I'm gonna raffle them off. I gave away 2 on Saturday. Oh shit. I forgot about these chests.
So complicated, this tech. Will be a nice puzzle for Anna.
That thing didn't do anything. I have so much health.
Lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Cash secured. Good work.
I don't think there's a new armor set in Festival Lost. That would make too much sense. Festival Lost is just gonna help. It's mainly for obviously the cool ornaments that are coming, like some of those fucking Jason Voorhees mask for my Titan. I'm ready for that, but it's literally just meant for like an event to give people ways to level up. Because I think Festival Lost is gonna help people that are behind on power level pretty much.
Golden Age tech collected.
Jurassic Green. We'll never use that gun. So I'm trying to clean my vault and get my loadouts fixed so I can just make this video and fucking tell people like, look, delete all that garbage out of your vault. All that bullshit you got in your vault, get it out. People are keeping way too much dog shit. You know Bungie's gonna give us better loot and renegades anyway.
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
SMG looks cool. We'll talk about the SMG right after this run. When do you think we're getting that roadmap? Roadmap we were promised a month ago? Let me throw these loadouts in chat for him, and then I'll show you guys the SMG.
But this was a good start.
Now we know he's gone for good. We might
What loadouts did I say it was? 7 and 8. There you go. All right, SMG for the Festival of Lost tomorrow. It is right here. So it is a kinetic submachine gun that is Strand. It's a 900. It's literally just a fucking recluse, dog. It's in the kinetic spot, but here's where they troll you. They put kinetic tremors and attrition orbs in the same row. So I feel like that's just bait. They don't want us to have a second, what's it called? Multi-Mac? Oh, it's not Strand, it's kinetic. Sorry. My bad. All right, kinetic. My bad. Kinetic. I said Strand. My bad. I saw the color and I said Strand. But it's just a kinetic SMG. It has kinetic tremors and attrition orbs in the same row, so people are going to go for this bewildering burst. Bewildering burst. Pretty much you could stack this with kinetic tremors, but multi-mac's still better because of the origin trait, in my opinion. I just feel like that Vice Stinger isn't going to do it. I don't know. It's just me. It's just it's tough. It's tough. You know, field test is nice for the reload. Think we could juice today for what? It's really hard to beat this thing. You know? Like, we've used multi-mac and like really high sweaty gameplay, and we know that it's good. So how could we pick this over that. You know? Like, you can't. Like, you literally can't. If you have the everyone has the multi-mac because they give it to every single player at Banshee. So why would you know, because this is a kinetic. If it was a burn, it'd be different. But since it's a kinetic, I don't think there's a use for it. I guess I'll try out the Bewilding Burst with kinetic tremors to see if I like it, but that's like the only roll. Just to try out those two. I don't need attrition on it. Even this perk looks cool, you know. Rapid elemental final blows and weapon final blows on targets affected with debuffs periodically. Prepare a homing missile. I mean, that's cool, but I mean, lead from light could be cool. I mean, you literally use this for like a special feeder. You know, you could do like lead from light with attrition, but I don't see the utility of it. I just don't. And I try and be optimistic, but it's just I don't see the purpose of it. I just really don't. It does have high ammo generation, but like, dude, special finishers exist, you know. Am I live? My shit was like frozen for a second. What was that? The fuck? My bad. And then the other stuff, if you guys are wondering what the other weapons are, it's a bow. We're not really in a bow meta at all, you know. Like, bows are cool to use with builds, but they're just not there. It's a kinetic bow. Gamer subs didn't get resocked yet. It's coming soon. Over the next couple weeks, it will be. Wait on an update so we can start juicing it.
Hey, one more till a year. Let's go. Much love and respect, brother.
Thank you, Shop First, for the 11 months. And then the other weapon is the shotgun that we've seen before. The dual loader shotgun. What the fuck is it? I think it's on the next page. Yeah, right here. Arcane Embrace. Shotties aren't really like the thing. You know. I don't really see anything that like jumps off the paper. But again, this could be a sleeper. This could be a sleeper shotgun. I don't know. I don't see it. Shotgun DPS isn't like there. It's not really in the game right now. Very niche. You know, this is, it's just little stuff like this to where, like, if you're, I agree, VC, yeah, juice it. So, like, this, right? Like, this is their promo. We love the armor. We love everything. You know, I think it's cool that they're taking us back to the moon and do a 6-player Altars of Sorrow with, like, onslaught upgrades, but How fun will it be? We don't really know. But to bring this, to only bring these 3 weapons, it should be desirable weapons. You know, that's just my opinion. It should be a desired weapon so people actually want to farm for it. You know, a desired weapon is this. You know, this was a desired weapon, the Gsxrclyde. You know, because it has chaos reshaped. That's why it's better than any other SMG. It just is. This is a desired weapon, so there needs to at least be 1 desirable weapon, if not 2, every event, just so that we're using it. Because a lot of people, like, I don't think a lot of people realize, like, everything that's in your vault is power crept. There's not many weapons that release before Edge of Fate that haven't been power crept sunset. There's maybe a few on the list, you know. And that's what people aren't seeing, you know. That's why people are keeping all these old crafted weapons in their vault. Delete them, man. Delete them. Super black, no. I see. I'm against that stuff. You know, super black and all this other shit. Like, if you didn't play during that time, you shouldn't earn it. You shouldn't get it. You know, we can't be in a participation medal Destiny 2. I'm sorry. Like, it's a live service game. If you see what loot is and you see it's cool, turn on the game for 10 minutes and earn your shit. That's it. Like, it's that simple. Like, I'm totally against handouts, man. Like, I get it, but when you're a live service game, you have to encourage people to play during. I mean, it was like Fortnite. Like, dude, if you weren't an OG Fortnite player and had the OG skins, people were buying the skins, buying the accounts. Like, you got to have some sort of FOMO. You have to. You know, I mean, you just do. Tower after this run. I mean, it's a live service game, so you have to encourage people like, hey, you missed out. You fucked up. Not our problem. I know some people don't agree with that, but I mean, it's true. But let's be honest, like, Super Black's cool and all, but there's like way better fucking shaders. You know? I mean, plus it's just like shaders, you know? I'm not really like big on cosmetics anymore in Destiny. I care about weapons, and again, I'm not glazing Bungie, but I think they've done a really good job with newer weapons. I mean, dude, this rocket is sick. This machine gun is fun. This sidearm is cool. This fusion rifle from the raid is cool. This SMG from the raid is cool. This SMG is the best SMG on the market right now. This exotic is cool. Mint is busted. This thing's cool. Like, all the new shit. All the new stuff's cool. Ooh. Why'd we ban that guy? Ooh. I want to go look. What do you do? What a fucking weirdo. I agree. New shit should surpass old stuff. Like, when new DLCs come out or new updates, you should be like, hey guys, you should turn on the game and use this new weapon. Not, hey Clyde, you're using a 3-year-old weapon. No? I think that people just, oh shit, my bad. I shouldn't have died because he died. I think that people don't understand how live service games work nowadays. That's why a lot of live service games right now are struggling, because people just don't want to like earn this shit. All right, what the fuck? I was at my event. We didn't go to their event. Everybody should go to different events so they get done quicker. Saying. I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Where did... Wait. Yeah, I don't think Prince came up here. I don't think he went to his own event. It's all good. I mean, I warned everybody. I told people that the Rite of the Nine guns weren't going to be that good. I tried telling people. They were like, Clyde, no survivors. It's the best SMG in the game. I'm like, that gun is terrible. Not even that good. The reload on it's terrible. Warlocks are the only people that glaze that gun. No other class does. And then, what do you know? No one uses no survivors SMG. I'm pretty pissed about the shotgun. That we didn't use that. The shotgun with 1-2 punch and trench barrel's cool, but Grapple Hunter was fun as shit when we first started. But they went after that real quick, so. You can't get max super in weapons. You can get 200 super, 180 weapons with illegal exotics. That's the best I can do on my build. And I have a legal Curse of Falling Star. I can show you after this. Said Rice is gonna join after this run? Okay. Little Bergie needs power level. Oh, I'll never delete my Kindlet Orchid out of my vault, no. I love that gun. I'm surprised they waited so long to even bring back the Black Armory weapons. I feel like they're just saving that for like a panic button or something. Not that I want them back, but you know what I mean. I want new shit. I want all new guns. I want all new stuff. I want new exotics. I don't want old stuff. You know, I'll accept a Menagerie 2.0 and some forges from Black Armory just because I know it'll cause hype and Wrath of the Machine, but that's it. I do think if they do Pantheon, they do Pantheon 2.0 in the in March, and they do it with the old raid layers and like Leviathan, that'll definitely cause some hype for sure. But it's just because it's Pantheon, you know, because Pantheon's like sick as fuck, you know. I know it's cope. I know. I know. Who the fuck is shooting me? You guys hit me from there? Pantheon with the new raid will be miserable though? Yeah, but we won't have to see that for a while. Just at 550? You're gonna try and solo Avalon? Good luck. Pantheon was good, man. It was literally good as like. Yeah, I doubt that like SE and Desert Perpetual will ever be in the Pantheon.
Collect what you can before leaving. Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
Onslaught was fun, yeah, when it was tough. Go shot first. Thanks again for the resub. I just hope Renegades is good, man, because if not, we are fucked. We are fucked, man. Oh, I fucked up. I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh, I hit my thing. Oh, I hit my. I don't mind dungeon DLCs. I don't mind them. I mean, it's fucking Star Wars, so people be hyped for that, but, you know. I mean, we'll have Renegades, and then we'll have Dawning. So Dawning could be good for loot. And then pretty much slow in January and February with some little bullshit updates, and then should have Pantheon in March. Maybe? Possible? I don't know.
Not quite memories, but a sense of nostalgia. Every time I get Golden Age tech in the lab, it seems familiar. Like my hands remember.
Alright. You paying attention for those high stats? That person that was asking, you paying attention? Are you here, Jonathan? Alright, I got you. I can't get this class item if my life depended on it. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Let me switch to the build. I think the highest build is this one. So what you're going to do is you have to run, if you're going for high super and high weapons, you're going to run Ruin and Justice on your Prismatic Titan just to get those 10 each. It does help. And then you're going to want the best Curus you got. Obviously, I got one with weapons and super, so this is illegal. This is something I got before Edge of Fate. So if you don't have this roll, I don't know the best stats you can get with just a normal exotic you could drop in the game right now as it sits. But so I'm running all Gunner pieces with Paragon. So this is Gunner with super focused. This is Paragon, or sorry, I have one Paragon piece on. So it's Gunner with super focused. This is wrong. This is supposed to be weapon focused. So this is the pair of gauntlets that I'm going for right now. So I need a pair of gauntlets that say this exact stat, but I need it to be weapons focused. My boots are weapon focused with gunner, and my class item is gunner as well, and it needs to be weapons focused. If it was, I would have 180 weapons with 200 super. I've been chasing this fucking stats for 3 weeks. I can't get it. I've been trying to get this class item to drop for 3 weeks. It just won't drop. So fucking blows, man. So, but here I am, still trying to get it. I know Rice is getting ready to join, so you can go to the tower. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to get this thing to drop forever, and it just won't. So here I am grinding, still trying to get it. I need a gunner smoke jumper class item with weapons focused, but I'm trying to get the gauntlets, so I have the gauntlets focused right now with Paragon, but I mean nothing's dropping for me. It's fucking ass. What's up, Zach? We can see if someone else wants to join, Hunter. See if anyone else in chat wants to play. I know Rice is joining, but if anyone else wants the game, I'll just put my gamer tag on screen. Pretty much people that aren't 550 yet and you want easy power levels. Illegal being the exotics from Ada? No. Illegal meaning I got the exotic before Edge of Fate. The whole exotics being tier 2 stats 62 63 is just terrible, but they can't give it to us right now because if they did, then it would be the game would be in a worse shape than it is right now. So I understand why they're gatekeeping the exotics. It's just stupid. It's stupid for them to do. Being able to only get tier 2 exotics right now is pretty dumb, but they do it on purpose. Worse shape than it's already in, because the only thing that's stopping us from having a perfect build is having perfect exotics. And since exotics drop like candy in this game, and they're just like, I mean, we just delete exotics now. You know, they're not rare, they're not cool. That's what I'm saying. We need like a mythic tier armor set, or like some crazy mythic worm exotics. When back in the day when you'd play Destiny, you'd be excited when you got an exotic. Now you're just like, oh, I'm deleting that piece of shit. Like, so if you're able to get a tier 5 exotic right now, if they add that in Renegades, that means you're going to be able to get like it's 512, I think 512 stats if you had perfect gear. You know, because you'd have 5 pieces on like this, you know, and then you would have the most perfect builds in the game, and you wouldn't need to change anything. So it would just, you know, it would give us something to do, but you can't do that. You can't just, it's a live service game. You have to gatekeep good ideas. I mean, you have to. That's just how these games work now. You gotta gatekeep the good ideas.
So fully securing them in one mission is impossible. Instead, gather as much tech as you
It's
can.
unfortunate, but that's just how it is, man. But I agree. I mean, I agree that they should be in the game. Like 100%. I think they should be, but they added everything else so that they couldn't give it to us all at once, you know? The fact that we don't have prismatic upgrades is insane. Well, a lot of things messed up the exotics right now too. You can only run certain exotics in the featured playlists, you know, like the whole avant-garde shit. And then avant-garde goes away, you know. I don't know if you guys know this, but there was a Bungie trailer when they were showcasing Renegades. They had tier 5 exotics on. They literally had tier 5 exotics on in the trailer when they were showing us Renegades. It's like, okay, you do have that programmed into your game, so why can't we have it? Kind of crazy. Oh, whoops. Can I show the clip? I can't find it right now. It's there for sure though. I don't feel like rewatching that right now. Someone's bored and wants to, they can.
That's pure golden age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
Collect what you can before leaving. Cash secured. Good work.
You have to go back and watch the Renegades like showcase shit. They hover over an exotic and it has 100 stats. Meaning they had tier 5 exotics on, which is just like, okay. Yep. And the fact that exotic class items are not in the featured playlist pretty much just kills the hunter, you know. It's like little stuff like that where I just wonder why they did it. What you up to, Zach? I just want to know, like, who approved that message, you know? Who approved that in the game to do avant-garde and piss people off, you know? You got the timestamp?
Oh, that looks
A
complicated.
short.
I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Very fancy.
Yeah, they want to make a new system with the tier 5 exotics. Probably like a new way to get them. That could definitely be up there. Look at that clip after this. Does it just show the 100 stat weapon? Or exotic? When I stopped the Clyde's Corner podcast, I was just getting too busy. It was hard to keep up with it.
Junk to me, but our Elixir friends love junk.
Thought about bringing stuff like that back. We're gonna run into some poverty shit here soon. What event didn't we finish? Oh, you didn't. Did Rice the Burger not grab it? Oh.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
Is Graviton Spike good in PvE? I don't use it. Scan the thing. Hmm. Surely I get the gauntlets here. Well, this guy is crazy. Does so much damage to you. That boss's tuning's weird as fuck. You literally get shit on.
Even after everything the Red Legion has put us through, I hate to see them shackled by Maya's collar.
Alright, let me see that clip.
Hands close around my throat.
Is it a clip from their live stream?
Until the exotic rework,
Oh, it's Llama's D2.
no reasons to care about exotic.
Just want to mute this thing. Yeah, right there. Yep, right there. Oh, what the fuck, man? Yeah, right there. They literally show it in their trailer that they have 100 stat total exotics. $39.48. Ah, like, dude, to me, this is literally a spit in the face. You know, like, this is crazy. It pisses me off. Like, they showed this 3 months ago. It's in the game, and they just don't want to flip it. They just don't want to flip the switch. Tweet about it. They don't give a fuck when I tweet. I could throw something together. I could throw something together. A little something, you know. Showing tier 5 exotic 3 months ago. What do I want to say here? What do I want to say here? Bungie showing this 3 months ago. Bungie showing this tier 5 exotic 3 months ago. Kinda makes... Fuck, I can't type today. Wonder... Makes me wonder why they are gatekeeping these till next year. That works. I was gonna do hashtag noticing, but I'm not, you know, it's not really me though. Why don't these things save? I don't understand that. I would do dirty things for a class item right now. Maybe they want exotics to be farmed for specific activity or difficulty. Well, that's what we're thinking. We're thinking that Bungie's got a reason behind it, but that's all they have to say. All they could say is, hey, there's a reason why we didn't give you guys tier 5 exotics. Because we wanted to, you know, add some content behind it. That would make sense. Like that, you can literally just say that. Another thing I don't like is the exotics class items are what Bungie chooses. I feel like we should be able to change those stats with glass needles. Again, stats don't, there's only like certain activities where stats matter, but it's kind of nice. False advertisement, something like that, right?
You can before leaving. Better in your hands than the conductor's.
I definitely feel like they like to do that sometimes. I should probably go up top. Unique. See, I don't really mind. I don't really mind the delta changes. Oh my god, I just popped that too early or too late. Sorry. I don't think it's the delta that's the problem in the game. I feel like the enemies are not tuned the right way. Like some enemies just destroy the shit out of you and just fucking kill you. Like if I wasn't playing with people right now that actually need a power level, I would just be playing at Grandmaster content. Because once you're 550, you get tier 5s from doing lower level activities. There's no reason for me to do ultimate, so. But since I am playing with people that need power, I just got to, you know, a few modifiers on just to juice it up. But I do believe that we shouldn't just beat the shit out of the game all the time, you know. But also, we shouldn't have to, you know, sweat our dicks off all the time either. But, I mean, with the current content, with the deltas, we're not really sweating our ass off. It's just, I really believe that we should be able to target farm. Well, I mean, if you're 550, Unique, you don't have to play ultimate ever again. You can literally get tier 5s with Grandmaster with no modifiers on. You could even drop it down to Master with some modifiers. You just have to get a high enough grade to get the tier 5 drop. I see your point, though. It's just, to me, it doesn't really make sense. Because, I mean, if you run certain builds in the game, you just shit on everything. Like, if you have the right build on, you just destroy everything, you know? But it does suck that there is no diversity in builds, because, like, people actually want to have fun and run different shit, but the game says, nope. I get both sides of it. I do get both sides of it. You can't get super black, no. I don't know why they didn't tie the best loot to the hardest content, because no one does the hardest content. Like, I thought ultimate conquests were a good idea, but they're actually a bad idea. Because only 0.00002% of the community is doing that, so. Like, people say they want hard content. I myself, I say I want hard content, but the loot has to be worth it, you know? There's no reason for me to do Avalon ever again. I did it once. I got my Guardian rank. There's no reason for me to do it again. There's no reason for me to do Hypernet again. I'm good. I don't want to do it. But we need target farming. I'm a huge believer in target farm. That's what I loved about First Ascendant the most. First Ascendant, I was killing a boss, or I'd do an activity, and I would get amorphous materials, and then I'd go turn it in. I still had a chance to get those, but, you know. I think the way that the tiered system is, you know, I said this multiple times on stream. You should have to play the game. You should actually have to play the game. You should actually have to, like, level something up to unlock tiered focusing. Right now, if I want to farm for smoke jumper pieces, I've played the game enough. I've achieved 550. I should be able to click on something to attune smoke jumper pieces in all the activities I play, but you got to put it behind a grind, you know, not a hard grind, maybe just asking someone to do a grind that requires you to do 10, 15, 20 hours of gameplay. It's not hard to ask people to play that much, and they unlock geared focusing, you know. It's kind of like how you guys were like unlocking your tier 5s. You're like, Clyde, what guardian rank do I need to be to get tier 5s, you know? So if you tell people, oh, you know, to unlock geared focusing, you need this power level and this achievement. Bada bing, bada boom. Like, that's it. Oh, featured exotics was just a way for them to, like, you know how like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals and other games have like featured characters with seasonal buffs? I think that's what Bungie was trying to do with featured exotics, to encourage people to use different builds. I think that's what they were trying to achieve, but I don't know for sure. But again, stuff like that, like avant-garde and featured exotics, could have just been turned off right away. It chose not to. Oh, I agree. I agree, Equinox. Blame the portal.
All the tech you're salvaging is bringing back.
But yeah, I mean, you have to understand too, though, Unique, that if just because, you know, you're not like, it's what I always say, people are mad at the game because their friends aren't playing no more and their crew isn't playing no more, so they're just like really salty at the game, you know. You know, my friends, VC, Cable, Rice, Rice is an associate, but you know, people that I like talk to and I hang out with, like I've met these guys in person, so I'm friends with them. But like gaming buddies, like, dude, if I don't game with someone for a few months, I just cut them off. You know? That's what people have to realize. Like, you're not going to keep your OG players. You're not going to keep your OG clan. You're not going to always be able to play with your friend group. You got to make new friends, because if you really want to keep playing the game, or you want shit to do, even if you do one day, even if you play Destiny one day a week and you got a friend raid night, that goes a long way. You got nothing to do in the game, but you got your homies that you turn on the game one day a week and you guys just do raids and have fun, stay up to date with the meta. That's possible. Like that's totally doable. But people are too fucking lazy, man. People are too lazy to do that. You got to forget, I'm running into the same problem. I don't even have a day one raid team for the next raid. I have to hold, you know, do tryouts for that shit and, you know, see what team I'm going to accumulate, but I got a whole year to do that, so I don't have to worry about shit. So that could be put on the back burner, but like I don't even have a set of 6 stacked players that can do day one shit. A lot of people think they can, but they can't. Because everybody just uses their like raid report. They're like, Clyde, look at me, I'm good at raids. It's like, dude, raid reports don't mean shit no more. Send me video footage of you doing something recent, you know? Anybody can get carried. On the dungeon, it'll just be like me VC and Plane, or me VC Rice, or it will just figure out a third. It's not a big deal. But after the dungeon, that's when I'll like start focusing on finding sweaty players again. I mean, I'm looking for people that frag, you know, top DPS, low man, sweaty bitch, the whole fucking bonanza, you name it. I want people that are taking the game seriously. Not bitching, not whining. Not bitching about staying up for 40 hours. Deal with it. Shit happens. Old man isn't chopped livered. We're still too short. Come on, man. I don't know why I went to the tower. I apologize. But trust me, I know day one raid content gets harder and harder, and it's difficult. It's just hard to, it's hard to go up. It's hard to stay up all day and stuff. But I'll let you guys know. I mean, literally after the dungeon and stuff, probably like January, I'll make a Discord server and figure that out. I'm not really worried about it right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to come to the tower. Clyde, stupid questions, but what do you mean by tryout? Pretty much I'll ask around, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna find someone that's willing to like do it for me. People that have like tryouts for clans and have other stuff, have them do it for me. Like I'll pay them to do it. Something along those lines. I don't know. Again, it's something I'm not even worried about right now because we're so far away, so it's not really a big deal. I'm not sweating it. It's pretty much what Sweat and Glad just did. They just found a whole new team because they didn't play with their old Redeem team anymore. That's all I want to do. But like, I don't even really like care about like day ones anymore. Like obviously when it's a brand new raid it's cool, but like dude, the epic raid, I love that shit. Let me just shoutcast it, fucking watch other teams do it, and then go in and beat it. I'm totally cool with that for epic raids. A new raid, nah, fuck that. I'm not sitting on the sidelines. I'm going in. I'm getting the dub, you know, because I enjoy that shit. But if they're gonna keep doing epic raids, I'm not even excited at all. I had more fun just sitting on the side. We had fun that day. I don't know what you guys are talking about in chat now, but what point are you trying to get across? Where the fuck's the third one? Maybe I can help out with this. Unique, what are you trying to get out? Like what's the verdict here? Oh, I hate this one. God damn it. Your first set of armor you should focus on is just smoke jumper. That's it. Smoke jumper on every single build. Not for real though. Like, what's the point that we're trying to get out, Unique? Like, I totally lost like what you're trying to like achieve. Saying you just don't like the portal system, or that you don't like the deltas, or Epic Raid base needs to drop tier 5s. Yeah, the community definitely doesn't like the tiered system. I can tell you that. Forcing people to, I don't agree with that either. I don't agree that you have to do feats to get good loot. Most of the community can't do feats, so he doesn't like the delta and how he's 550 meaningless. Well, 550 is literally just for Guardian rank 11 and being able to do the conquest. That's it. That's what Bungie chose to reward us for. So, but also you can buy event engrams that are tier 5. Other people can't. So. No, I like his point. Unique, you know. I understand like what Unique is saying here, but I mean there is a benefit of being 550. You might not see it, but there is. When Renegades comes out, you're gonna be glad that you're 550. You know, for sure. Leading up the Renegades being 550. I mean, there's a few benefits right now. But you got to remember, like how current everything is right now. Like the deltas and the leveling and the portal changes that they just did on October 14th. It was a panic update. This was not planned by Bungie. You know. What armor do you use for boss damage? What do you mean? I don't run this build in boss damage. This is literally just for like nightfalls and portal stuff. You're saying in my other builds? Oh, when I'm doing raids? Okay, gotcha. But again, I just want to point out Unique is another player that is saying, would you say, Unique, that you're pissed that your friends aren't playing no more?
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
You've done sufficient damage to force their commander into the open. Strike now.
Oh, they want to put on a little rap, little old school shit. Well, it's like a mix. Let's see what Unique says to that. I'm saying that all my friends used to play customs and I used to boost. Okay. All right, so now we're getting somewhere. But without, you know, just because you can't play with your friends anymore and they feel a certain way about it, you know. How do you feel about the game? I mean, you're 550. You don't really have much to do left in the game unless you're like trying to optimize your builds. So it's okay to put the game down. You know? It's okay to stop, Unique. But if you just if you really want people to play with, sounds like you got to replace the gamers that you used to play with. For when they stop playing, you got other people to play with, you know? So.
Even after everything the Red Legion has put us through, I hate to see them shackled by Maya's collar.
I felt Maya's hands.
But boosting your friends to 545, they need to get good and they need to boost their own level, you know? They shouldn't have to count on you because you said, oh, I used to boost them to 545. And you're getting loot was fun.
Red Legion.
You know? Yes, I agree. Grinding GMs and doing that stuff, yeah. I mean, but yeah, it's a swing and a miss. But, you know, I'm valuing your opinion because you grinded to 550. You know, you did the grind, but like you can't expect the game to be sustainable for like for people that don't stream this game or just love playing Destiny all the time. The game is not sustainable for you to keep playing nonstop unless you got a crew to play with. If you got a crew to play with that you sign on and play with them once a week, twice a week, you got gamers to game with. But if you don't, there's no reason to grind it. No game is built like that nowadays. There's literally no game right now that's on the market that's live service that's just built for you to keep grinding and grinding and grinding like we used to get. It's not just Bungie. All live service games are just shit. You know, whose fault's that? The game companies, you know. But I agree, though. I mean, there needs to be like targeted loot farm. That we should be able to farm GMs again. The whole conquest was a cool thing they tried, but it sucked. So like, bring back GMs and call it a day. If they want to do you know, ultimate GM levels, go for it. You know, I'm down for it. -50, let's roll. I don't care. But bring back the GM playlist. I feel like we should be able to go to Zavala and focus tier, you know. Like, oh shit, we're playing some old school jams. Yeah, let's go. But like, you should be able to go to Zavala and like focus what you want to farm for. But I feel like there has to be a quest or something, or triumphs. There has to be something that unlocks us being able to focus our gear. Like, if you want smoke jumper, you could farm that, you know. Because currently, right now, if you want to farm iron adapter, all you got to do is simply go to Kepler and choose a helmet and go sit in the loot cave. That's genius. But the fact that we can do that with this armor set and can't do it with anything else is diabolical. You know? That shit sucks. I feel what you're saying, Unique. I mean, Time to hang it up then, man. Level needed for tier 5 loot cave? It locks you at like a specific level. I forgot. You don't need to be 470. All you have to do is finish the mythic quest and you get tier 5 in the loot cave. Yeah, I mean, at first we didn't believe that they were using their resources for marathon, but now it's kind of come true.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Oh no, sorry, you got to be 450. My bad, 450. I forgot you got to buy the upgrade for. Yeah, you guys are right. You got to be 450 to buy the upgrade on Kepler. My bad, my bad. Wait, it's past 450 now? You gotta be 470? Why? The node to unlock the shit is 450. What? Yeah, the upgrade thing is 450. Yeah, you need to be 450 and you need to finish the mythic quest. Sorry. Oh shit, that's gonna kill me. My bad, my bad. Sometimes I say shit too quick. How's the leveling now? Leveling is pretty free. Oh, I believe that Marathon's fucking the game right now for sure. So go into your quest, see if you have a quest called Mythic Kepler, meaning you got to beat all the missions on Mythic. Once you finish that and you hit 450, you're good. You buy the node. You buy the node at the Kepler loot, you know, like loot cave thing where you focus, and that's it. You buy the node that says, you know, you're 450, and then boom. To be honest though, I wouldn't waste your time on that. The only set of armor you should be focusing to farm right now is Smoke Jumper. You should have Smoke Jumper on every single build you have. At least 2-piece. You know, you don't need the 4-piece. As long as you got this DR, you're good to go. Oh, Rice is in there. Never mind. I mean, if you got a 4-piece Smoke Jumper that's good, yeah, sure, throw it on, but you don't need it. What if you're like, Clyde, I got a 4-piece that's really good, then yeah, then rock the 4-piece. But the DR is nice. I mean, every time you pick up an orb, you get DR, so it's really hard to just beat any other thing. Now, if you want to fill in the pieces and go finish farming your 2-piece ion adapter in the Loot cave you can, but you know, it's not like it's needed, you know. But stats are definitely important. You know, people are doing raids with no super stat and no weapon stat. That shit triggers me. Like, bro, you're just throwing.
That looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Their battlefield commander's been sighted. Let's finish strong, Guardian.
All right, there's no way we're comparing hell divers to this game. Not even close. Smoke Jumper is from Solo Ops Fire Team Ops. A ton of people say that, but I do more DPS with people using augers. Well, I mean, you gotta remember, Gsxrclyde, is that a lot of people don't have augers, and you know, Sanguine helps, but you gotta remember that just there's only a small percentage of people that you're gonna meet in LFG or like your friends that actually do damage. You know. I did raid helps for years, man, and the number one thing that people struggle with is DPS. Right now, people don't load out swap, they don't stow armor charges, they don't run surges, they don't know how to do damage rotations, and a lot of their DPSs in the raids are very low because people just don't care. I pay attention to that shit. We're doing raids all weekend, Saturday and Sunday. I'm gonna be if a tractor cannon out DPS's your ass, I'm gonna be all over you. Like, hey, what are we doing here? What are we looking? Are you shooting the boss?
All the tech you're salvaging is bringing back not quite memories, but a sense of nostalgia. Every time I get Golden Age tech in the lab, it seems familiar. Like my hands remember it, even if my mind
What's up, Titan?
doesn't. Is that a thing? Past life muscle memory?
Yeah, Helldivers wouldn't last 10 years, you know. I'm sorry, but Helldivers is mid as fuck. It was cool because of the hype when it came out. It was cool to do, but the gameplay loop got really boring really quick. It's mid as fuck. Come on, man. Ah, grenade super weapons gunner. I already got that. Oh no, that wasn't a gunner, that was a grenadier. Interesting you say that. I mean, dude, what the fuck? I don't see you grinding your nutsack off in Helldivers. You haven't played it. Exactly. I already play a game that has meaningless content in it. Bungie has ruined my brain. I will only play Destiny 2 and play the same old shit over and over. I will not do it in any other game. That's why I always say that comment. I will only play activities in this game over and over and over and over and over. I will not do it in any other. Because it's not worth your time. It's fucking pointless. And that goes for any game. It doesn't matter what game you main. If there's a single thing that you don't like about it, you're not going to want to do it in other games. You know? But I mean, technically, there's a reason why I'm doing this activity over and over and over, because it's just the best way to get smoke jumper. So, I mean, I'm trying my best, but getting fucked. There's nothing I can do. Helldivers 2 has more people playing. Well, I mean, of course it does. But Helldivers hasn't been out for 10 years. How do people get the high stat exotic armor? You can't. Like this, you can't get this in the game anymore. Yeah, Helldivers is fun with games for sure. Sorry, Helldivers is really fun with friends, and it's a good game design. You know, you just go shoot aliens and fuck shit up, but you know, there's no end game, there's no dungeons, there's no raids, there's, you know. But what I'm saying though, that's my opinions. I'm not speaking for everybody else. I liked Outriders because I could craft, and I did, like, me doing solo Eye of the Storm was an achievement for me. That was a really hard fucking activity that people could barely beat, and the fact that I went in there and soloed it, it felt rewarding. I kicked its ass. I took my you know, build from nothing to just shitting on everything, you know, and it was great. And First Descendant was the same thing. When we first played First Descendant, we were like losing to bosses, getting our ass whooped, and like being like, oh man, we can't even beat Devourer in the test server, it's hard. So we gotta go back and grind for more. And then the game came out and just let you one-shot everything, you know? So like, it's fun to do rewarding shit, you know? Remnant 2. Me Sweat and Jeff did fucking Nightmare Remnant 2 and took fucking 7.5 hours to beat the final boss because of balding modifiers. It felt rewarding, you know? Shit like that. Why does every game have to be a grind? I don't know, I like grinding for stuff. I like playing games that have grind, that has like longevity. Like the quick one-hit wonders, I don't like playing. I don't know why, I don't know how to answer that question, but I just don't like playing them. Run 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-fold crown pieces, nice. How come most of the fire team ops are matchmaking off? Good question, my friend. That's one thing we'll never understand. What other armor sets are you using besides smoke? Just ion adapter from Mythic campaign, that's it. I like grinding. I like games that are grinding, you know? But I'm also realistic now that there's not many games on the market anymore that you can just no life every week anymore. That just sucks. But any games I play off stream? I just got done doing Diablo Season 10. I actually had a lot of fun with that. I had fun. Played Druid for the first time. Tried out their new system. I pretty much grinded to Paragon like 180. And then I killed Lilith on Torment 4 and did everything else, and now I don't have a game to play off stream, so I'm just chilling. But no, I really don't play a lot of games off stream. I'm either working or I'm trying to enjoy free time, you know?
Collect what you can before leaving.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse. I can't wait.
Lighthouse, thanks for the streak. Turned down for what? Bam, bam, bam. I played Arc Raiders. It's just I don't like playing games that waste my time. I'd rather just if it transferred over my progress, I would have played more. But why do I want to grind for stuff that's just gonna get reset? You know. Arc Raiders is fun though. Again, for me, that game's just fun with friends. I would never play that game by myself. And there's definitely some changes that they need to implement within the release in 2 weeks. I think the bots are just over leveled. They do way too much damage. Some of the 3 peeking just non-stop. All the clips you see on TikTok and YouTube are just 3 peeking kills. So that's gonna trigger a lot of people. But you know, that's just the name of the game. So, but I think Arc Raiders is gonna do really well. I think it's definitely gonna have a presence for a while. It's coming out at a good time in 2 weeks too. There's really no competition on the market for it, so. Last playtest when we were able to upgrade our kits, most of the bots fell over. I don't know, like, I feel like the only way that I could play like Arc Raiders on stream is me just going into proxy chat fucking with people. It's like, if you're not talking shit to people in proxy chat or just like doing stupid shit with like the people you're playing with, you got to make it very entertaining. Like, extraction shooters aren't really that entertaining to watch on a viewer's aspect, so the streamer has to be doing something cool, you know, to encourage their viewers to watch more. So like talking shit in, you know, fucking prox chat or fucking doing challenges every run, you know. Like, I mean, look at like what Burnt Peanut does, you know. Like, he literally goes in and just shits talk people in prox chat and says, come out, you know, and fight like a man, you know. It's like, you got to do stuff like that. But I'm saying on a viewer's aspect, everybody said the same thing. They were saying it in Shroud's chat, they were saying it in Peanut's chat, they were saying it in a lot of big streamers chat. They're like, dude, extraction shooters are so boring to watch on Twitch. So you gotta do something to make it fun for your viewers. So I'm not going off of my thoughts. I'm going off of what people say when they watch, you know? Like, am I wrong? Like, what do you guys think? Like, how was the viewer's experience of watching Arc Raiders and Marathon? Or if you watch Tarkov, I mean, it's a little slow. You gotta admit that. Arc and Tarkov are fun to watch, even the sweats are fun to watch. So what if you're not a sweat? What if you're just a normal player?
entirely, but this was a good start.
Now we know Siva is gone for good. We might convince Ikora to lift quarantine. Who knows what goal?
What's wrong with D2 armor picker? I thought it's working fine.
We're second to that idea. I suspect we'll have to bang heads with Maya for every bit of it.
It's been hacked. Well, that's what you're saying. Anybody say anything on this tweet? Because they fucking hate us. Wait, so what's... Let me see here. Canary D2 armor picker. Your connection's not private. Attacker, okay. Destiny. D2 armor picker. So how do you get past this? Do you have to like how do you get past that screen where it says your connection's not private, attackers might be trying to steal your information? You have to do something specific to get it to work? That's weird. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. You don't know what people are talking about? Well, I mean, there's obviously something stopping it from me going to the website. Look, like, why does this error come up? You know, I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Cert expired? Okay, so how do I fix it? I don't want to fuck with no hacked website though. It's working for you guys somehow? That's weird. What is this? Is it like on his server or something? Why did you give me this? I have to click on this right here. It says not secure redirecting. Yeah, I ain't messing with that. If my shit don't approve it, I'm not. Nope. I'm not fucking with none of that until I know it's safe. Nope. 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 Nope.
Checking. Transfer.
Your guys' D2 works good. Yeah, have fun, you know, getting hacked, you know, have fun with that. Yeah, boss damage loadout. This one. Oh, this is it. All gunner pieces with 2 paragons, and but you're not gonna be able to get these stats that I have because I'm using an old exotic that you can't get anymore. There's a lot of variants. You don't need these exact pieces to get these stats, but you just need, you know, you need to make sure that you have 2 minor, you know, on. So you need to make sure that when you're setting it up in D2 armor picker that you have 1 minor here and 1 minor here for fonts. So just type exclamation. Oh fuck, my mouse is doing that bullshit again. I haven't heard some of these songs in forever. The fuck is that? Oh god damn it. Where the fuck is this stupid setting at? Where the fuck's that stupid DPI setting at? Did they change the software? Aha! Good comms, good comms. Hold on a second though. I'll give you this loadout. 5. Number 5. There you go. We're gonna watch a wedding trailer again because I'm getting ready to tweet this real quick. So I'm gonna reset my game real quick. But if you guys missed this earlier, I'm gonna tweet it right now. But I figured I'd just show it again. This is our sneak peek wedding trailer. Luke did a really good job on it. I'm gonna tweet it right now. So
Love and a little help from the internet is the reason we are here.
So if you know Clyde, you know he's the type who would never settle. Not in life, not in games, and definitely not in love. And then along came Lana. Beautiful, strong, exactly the partner he needed. She's just not his other half. She's his permanent fire team partner.
This should go out on Twitter. It should
who actually
work.
knows how to carry. And unlike most of us, she doesn't rage quit when things get tough.
Luke did this.
Over time, I saw him soften in all the right ways. I saw him laugh more, dream bigger, and love differently. That's what makes today so emotional for me. Because I'm not just here to watch two amazing people get married. I'm watching my dear friend marry the love of his life. The person who makes him better, happier, and more himself. So tonight, my wish for you both is simple. May you continue to choose each other every single day. May your lives be filled with laughter, your challenges faced with
This
as a
fucking
team,
shit
and
tweet.
your love grow deeper than you ever thought was possible.
I like the music he picked and just the hype how he made it. Again, this is just like the teaser of it, but like it's crazy how like good he's at, like it's crazy how good Luke is at making this shit hype, you know? It's like this is something that we'll watch forever.
When we first met, everything.
Because you'll see like all the drone shit
possible.
in the other video.
But we're here today to prove that wrong. I knew as soon as I saw you at the airport for the first time, I was falling in love.
Dear Clyde,
Your boy was
I
tearing
remember
up there a
when
little
we got
bit.
married at the courthouse 2 years ago. We kept asking each other, how can this be? How can we be this sure? Are we? Is this crazy?
Her dad was able to make
And
it, yeah.
It is really crazy. When the saying is, when you know, is actually true. Because when I saw you walking out of that red truck at the airport the first time, I just knew that I can be myself with you and you won't ever judge. That I can always lean on to you when things get tough. That I would be learning new things with you and you would show me how.
The way we worked as a team and took many challenges showed me I found my soulmate. My friends and family would always tell me the spark that me and you show every day was special and to never let that go. I'm here to tell you today that I will always love you. I love you, Lana, with all my heart, and I can't wait to share my life with you forever.
So I want to thank you for taking a chance with me, and I want to also promise you I will continue to love you, take care of you, and stay by your side.
And that's glad working.
Because you're my teammate, you're my better half, and you're my life.
Lana, you've brought out the best in him. You make him happier than I've ever seen. And if marriage were a video game, Clyde just unlocked the ultimate legendary drop.
We did it.
Isn't that crazy? Like that's a really good edit. I put it on Twitter, so I just posted it on Twitter, but when the full video comes out, I'll post it on YouTube. I don't know. I feel like that's like the craziest fucking hype video I've seen for a wedding ever. Like, that's crazy. And like the cool shit that they got coming out, like they filmed a lot of stuff with drones. So I feel like he said that video was 4.5 minutes long. The full video is like 11. So like, dude, the full video is just gonna crank. I'm excited for that. Yeah, we had a good time. Yeah, Luke's crazy. Yeah, I added him on Twitter, so if you go to my tweet, I added him. It's the bearded Luke, so. I just want to make sure I think it's good. I don't know how the quality is on Twitter. It looks fine. You just caught that? Congrats. Yeah. If you guys missed it, you could just literally just go to the Twitter. The whole video's right here. So if you want to like watch it later, you know, maybe you know, show your significant other later the video, you know, it does cause some. It's an easy get laid strat, you know. Oh, there's the editor himself, Mr. Bearded Luke. He's in chat. It's the first time you've ever seen me emotional. Yeah. You don't get to see that a lot. Dude, Luke, when I watched that yesterday, I'm like, wait a minute, this is just a teaser? How the fuck do you beat this? Like, how do you make a better one? Except for when I'm pissed off. I don't really get pissed off. You guys have maybe seen me pissed on stream twice and maybe 3 times in my 9.5 years. I really don't get pissed off. Wait, did Rice shut off the game? This guy's fake. Does this guy quit already? Wow. This guy acts like he wants to hit 550, but he, you know, quits. No. In the YouTube videos, that's definitely not me pissed off. Nice emblem. Where'd I get it? This is the TwitchCon emblem. I donated to Bungie Charity Foundation and got these emblems. I'm giving them away. I pretty much give away one every stream. Gave away one on Saturday. I usually give them away. I usually give away emblems when we hit our sub goals, but today we're struggling a little bit, so hey, maybe tomorrow. If you guys want to join up, you can. I saw the Broncos game, yeah. You good, Rain? I think he's good. You missed an emotional speech. You missed my wedding teaser video. It's on my Twitter if you want to go watch it. Yeah, we had some tears up in there, you know. Yeah, that was Luke's idea. Luke's idea. He's like, dude, put the wave in the wedding video. I was like, okay.
We ceded control of these sectors a while back. So
What's your thoughts on not being able to put mementos on tiered weapons? Very stupid.
there's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
But I mean, are we really even like using mementos anymore? I feel like we're not. Am I fucking stupid? Why didn't the next one pop up? Was it bait? What's up, Destiny Hunter? They didn't port mementos to the tiered system. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing to do. They just, I guess they had to sunset some stuff. I don't really know. My bad, I didn't even see that guy live. What's up, Guardian? Yeah, I really don't think the community even cares about mementos anymore, to be honest. I think Bungie will recover. No. I mean, they could put the game on life support, but they're never gonna like get back to what they had. Unfortunately, I don't even know if they could make it back to like final shape numbers or witch queen numbers. Not with their current corporate structure, I'll tell you that. But oh, the system's way faster now, yeah. The thing is like with the current leveling system right now, yes, it's fixed, but people don't want to do the portal. Like, people just don't want to do the portal. They're like, look, Bungie, we've done your portal bullshit. We don't want to do it anymore. So, like, people just don't want to level. And, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, there's no reason to level past 470 and blah, 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 you know, and it's... From, you know, for me, I think it is. I think that you should just hit 550 and be done with it. Because unless you got something going on right now, if you're playing other games, you know, you're playing Battlefield, you're playing fucking anything, you know, and you just don't have time to do it, you might as well do it now, because if you hit 550 now in Renegades, it's definitely going to be benefited. It's going to benefit you being 550 in Renegades, and then in Renegades you just do what you want to do, and then if hopefully there's like a game that comes out in December, so you can do that instead of grinding Renegades. I mean, it's the same motion, but I totally get it. Just telling yourself to sign on and just keep doing solo ops all over again. I totally understand people not wanting to do that. Power leveling is not fun. I totally get that, but it's what I always say. When you got people to play with, it's not bad. But the update that just came out on the 14th should have came out last month. The way that the game sits right now should have been updated a month ago. So I feel like it was a little too late on the fix. Will there be a quick catch up in Renegades though? I fucking hope not. Like, people that just turn on the game in Renegades, if they're just like instantly 400 power, that'd be fucking bullshit. What's the main endgame Titan prismatic build? It just depends what you're doing. Are you raiding, or are you doing shit like this and you're gonna be doing like a conquest where you need to survive? Who's the best man at my wedding? My best friend Rob. So Rob was my best man, and Sweat and Glad were my groomsmen. Oh, Studley, but that's the thing though. If you tell people, like if you tell someone right now, like, hey man, you just returned to the game, you're power level 375, you could get to 550 very quickly. It'll probably take you 2 weeks. But the thing is that's just saying 2 weeks if you only play like an hour or two a day. So if they're like, well, Clyde, I could play 2 hours, 2 days a week, and I play for about 4 hours at a time. So if they're doing 8 hours of grinding a week, to go from like 370 to 550 would probably take them 3 weeks to do. Because you go up super fast in power level now. But again, people don't know the exact ways to do it. What's the #1 question that I've gotten since October 14th? Clyde, what's the fastest way to do this? What's the fastest way to do this? What's the fastest way to level up? And it all comes down to the same thing. Do you have people to play with? If you do this activity after you've done your bonus drops, bada bing, bada boom, you're done. Then they go, well, I don't have people to play with. I'm like, okay, well, then we're playing non-optimized then. So I don't know what to tell you. It's gonna go a little slower. But it's okay. I mean, you don't have to be super optimized. It's just, you just have to, matchmake. You can literally matchmake, look for claim, and get the same outcome. You can go do, what's it called? What's that mission called? Galrung? That one's not a bad farm. But I mean, Reclaim has the best armor set in the game, and this is the activity that everybody knows that's quick. So a lot of people like that are playing the game right now, they're probably doing this for power leveling. So free. Eight, 9-minute runs. I mean, with a coordinated group, you can get into the 7s. Yeah. I didn't realize, like, in the beginning, I didn't think Marathon would hurt Destiny 2, but it did. Now I see how it hurt. Because at first, I really didn't think it was going to hurt it, but right now, yeah, it just shows that the manpower's, they're just focused on getting out Marathon, and then hopefully we can move on from that. No, you get powerful drops all the way to 550 now. Add water. I still use the bunk hammer build. The worm gods? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what I use Zach to beat Avalon, and I just been enjoying the like newer version of the Prismatic Titan Consecration. You know, that's just nuts. I'm gonna try out stasis tomorrow. I'm gonna run like the full stasis, Howl of the Storm spam shit. Try that out. Switch it up. Make sense, Zach? Endgame Prismatic though is, you talking about, you want Peacekeeper, Strafer, or you want Curus? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use Icefall tomorrow. I think I'll use Synthos instead. Synthos or Worm Gods, just because I really don't need Icefall for the DR to stay alive. If I'm going to be spamming Howl and just spamming Stasis Shards everywhere, I might as well get some melee multiplicative damage. I could see using Icefall for like really hard endgame content to survive, but Worm Gods is just, it's so fucking hard. I feel like it's so hard to take off Worm Gods right now. Let me see what this guy wants. Strafer, you want Curus or you want Peacekeepers. While we're here talking about the Stasis Titan, what's the fragments? Because obviously you run Tectonic Harvest and Howl. What fragments you guys running? Shim sent me the Icefall fragments. Fissures, Conduction, Hunger, and Rhyme, but I don't know. I don't know if these four are the meta. I don't know. Fissures, Rhyme, Shard, Conduction. Fissures, Rhyme, Shards, Conduction. Those four? Alright, I'll try that out tomorrow. Spank you very much. Oh man, I fucked the whole build up. I saved the wrong stats. Well, you know, that's why we're gonna fix it tomorrow. This guy hasn't said anything, so I'm just gonna drop it in YouTube chat for him. Excuse me. What do you suggest for boss damage and DP, Kyrus, or PKs? Fisher's Conduction, Hunger, and Rhyme. What does Hunger do again? Oh, wait, I could just look in dim. Increases melee energy gain from picking up stasis shards. I feel like that's really good. Do you need Hunger though? If you have like 200 melee stat with Howl of the Storm, like do you need Hunger to keep spamming melees? I'll try it out. I'll mess around with a lot of things tomorrow. Well, if it stays. And so for peace, so like let's just go by like normal, okay? So normal Desert Perpetual. If I'm on Wyvern, I use this loadout. I use Kyrus, and I'll use like an SMG here. But the main thing is you're just spamming Finality's Augur and Mint and getting 2 Thunder crashes off per damage phase. When I go to Hydra, of course I'm going to use Peacekeepers just because you're just always shooting primary and stuff, so it's worth it on Hydra to use Peacekeepers. And then on Hobgoblin normal, you can use Peacekeepers as well because he stays on the ground. And then final boss, you can use Peacekeepers as well. On Epic, I feel like the only boss I used Peacekeepers on is Hydra. Every other encounter I use Cures, even on final boss. So hopefully that helps. Come on, at least give me one piece that I can work with today. Still haven't got a single piece. Yeah, I'll try that out tomorrow. We gotta figure out how to fix the fucking D2 armor picker, so I don't... I know you guys might have said it in chat, but I'll do some research later. It's being weird. I also read somewhere that higher melee stat doesn't boost the shatter damage of the howl. Really? Yeah, I'll definitely have to test that out tomorrow.
Look out for vehicles in the operation zone. I love the crunch of when you roll over them.
Hold on a second. I have to send out.
That's pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
I forgot to send out this trailer link to my family so they could watch the wedding stuff. Whoops. So, investing into a high melee stat doesn't do anything for the stasis titan uppercut, like the shred, like the uppercut? It's weird. Oh, did I lose a buff?
We have other sectors to clear.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to.
So that might be the reason why people run Synthos then. Synthos might be a better benefit because Synthos buffs the super damage too. My fragments? Just type exclamation point subclass. Oh, motherfucker, he just sent me this link. God damn it. Luke just sent me this link. It's probably easier. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta take a little break.
Better in your hands than the conductors.
Might die. Yeah, we'll check it out. What about the what's it called? Does it matter what weapon to run with it?
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya.
So many schematics were lost.
Is there like a certain weapon that runs with the stasis build that would benefit it better? I know Icebreaker works good, but you know. th Avalon run, I'm finally waving the white flag. What do you mean? You act like Avalon needs to get beat in the first couple days. Festival Lost is going to have good loot like Solstice, but not as much like being spoiled, if that's what you mean. But don't get it twisted, the guns from Festival Lost are hot dog shit. That's crazy, Zomo. That's quitter mentality. You need to be carried in. You need to be carried in the ultimate conquest. You're not a real paragon. I'm just playing. Well, you shouldn't be doing LFG runs. Let's just be honest there. Why would you do an LFG run for Avalon? You should find players that actually like play endgame and play with them. Most LFG teams can't survive, so I mean, you're just kind of setting yourself up to fail. Oh, I gotta take a deuce. Uh-oh. Hurry up. If you reach 550, the conquest runs are the only thing you need, yes. You just gotta remember, man, these the conquests are not easy. Like it's they are meant to piss you off. They're meant to have you struggle.
once was.
Thanks a little bit to your family, the praise.
So like, the way I feel about the Ultimate Conquest, I think they're terrible. I think they're dog shit. I think Conquests are terrible. It's just because Avant-Garde, you know, Avant-Garde is really bad, forcing you to use new shit, you know. Like you literally can't even use Getaway Artist Warlock build in these because it's not featured. This is no HUD. This one's ass. Like this one's stupid. Hypernet's really bad because it has that stupid debuff thing. But you use the craniums to kill the Tormentor and the boss, not bad. And Avalon's easy if you run Prismatic Titans. You win, you know? But I can't believe they like haven't scratched it. Like I would be shocked in Renegades if they could keep making us do these conquests. I'd be shocked. But like in Hypernet, I wish we could find actually chat found the article. Back in the day, Bungie said, hey, we're going to remove things like match game and all these weird modifiers out of our Nightfall playlist because we know the community does not like it. They said that. And then as soon as the portal system came out, they added all the bullshit that we didn't like. Like, what made them think that was cool to just slide that stuff back in the modifier pool? It's like, what the fuck? Still gotta do Avalon. Just run this. Run the build. Spam melees, spam super. You can't die. I don't know if we're gonna get the roadmap. I'll be right back. I gotta poop. Go grab something to drink. I'll be back. Oh. Sorry. I miss anything? Wait, Synthos? Try Worm Gob. Just watch a wedding teaser clip on Twitter. It was real well done. Fuck yeah, dude. Bearded Luke killed it, man. Yeah, remember, if any of you guys haven't watched it yet, you can go watch it on Twitter. But I'll upload it on YouTube when I get the full version, but just go to my Twitter and it's there. It's crazy too, man. Like when I watch that video again, I'm like, dude, I've never seen nothing like this. Like, you know, because like I'm not gonna lie, like Bearded Luke is expensive. Like that dude's a bougie bitch. Like when he told me how much it's gonna cost for him and the photographer to come to my wedding, I kind of like shit a brick. I'm like, what? You got to pay that much? And he's like, yeah, dude. He's like, this work ain't cheap. And I'm like, okay. But he gave me a good price because I'm his homie. But the full price amount, I don't know if I would have paid that. He gave me a player price, but it just shows because that work he did is insane. I've never watched a wedding trailer like that ever. I've never seen anything like that. He used the hype music. He used our vows. he used our best man speech, the maid of honor speech, to go with the video, and it's just a fucking teaser. When he sent it to me, I'm like, wait a minute, this is just a teaser? How long is the normal video? He's like, oh, normal video is like 12 minutes. I'm like, this was only 4.5. So it's like, it's crazy as fuck to like think that much work goes into that video. It's amazing to see that people can do that kind of stuff. But that's a video that we can watch the rest of our lives, you know? So I think it's worth it. So if you ever get married, spend some money on a videographer and a photographer, go cheap on everything else. You can just, we can highlight that speech for you if you want. Luke, you want me to highlight that and send it to you? Yeah, okay. Marker speech for Luke. All right, I'll get the part of the VOD highlighted for you when my editor's got some free time, and I'll send that to you. I'm sure it's longer than like a minute. Luke, hey man, you fucking killed it, dude. I can't wait to see the finished product. I can't wait to see the photos. Oh, you ain't got shit going on? All right. I didn't know if you had like stuff going on. Oh, there you go. Go highlight that for me real quick and send me the link, and I'll send it to Luke on Discord. Ezra said photos should be done soon. Yeah, no rush, man. No rush. I just started sending the video out to everybody, like all the guests, so. But so far, everyone's like, what the fuck? Like, I'll tell you what my aunt just said. My aunt just texted me and she says, this video is incredible. I'm speechless. It's so good. What did I just watch? That's what she said. You little bougie bitch. Nah, it's dope though. We definitely gotta come back out here and just do some chill time, you know, maybe bring the chick with you and bring the wife, and we'll do some fun stuff. If anyone wants to join up, you can. Yeah, we'll make it happen for sure. Now that dude, for real, now that the wedding's gone, I don't have to like do shit. Here's my gamer tag on stream if you guys want to join up. We're just doing some runs, man. Just if people aren't 550, I can help you level a little bit, but I'm just trying to get these fucking armor pieces that are never gonna drop. Oh, you're good, committee. No rush. He's not in no rush. So it's not 100% consistent, but it works. So yeah. The only thing about Worm Gods is Worm Gods buffs your Worm Gods buff your weapons and your melee, but it doesn't buff your super. And I feel like if you're running a full Titan stasis build, you're probably running the portal activity or like Pinnacle Ops with it, so you probably want the super damage. So yeah, you just have to see the pros and the cons versus Worm Gods versus Synthos. So hey, you guys can join up. Wait, what the fuck? Does it am I seeing this right in clan chat? Dig turned 21? Holy shit, I'm old. That's crazy, dude. I met that guy when he was like 13. That's crazy. I'm fucking old.
Comms channels are 5 by 5. You are cleared to deploy.
Maya's Vex control most of this sector by now. Do not stay too long in one place.
Oh, you posted your blue Dobby?
Guardian down.
Pets. Oh, big old oh, okay. You do. So you have the thinning hair on the back too. That's crazy. So Thor, he gets light on his sides and his back in the same area as your dog. Big old fucking baby, dude. So that's a known skin factor with the blue Dobermans, that they lose their hair on their backs. I give them fish oils, but no luck. He's a cutie pie though, dude. Did you say you're 62? Nah, man, you're 21 with 41 years experience.
Looks like junk to me, but our elite friend, but junk.
Honestly, age isn't a number to me, you know. I don't mind how old people are, but the young people nowadays, you know, they like calling us old. You know what I say to that, though? At least we know what a 40-hour work week looks like. I mean, I didn't say that out loud, but I kind of did. I mean it. Little fucking bastard. Let's be honest, though. It's fucking true. These young bucks can't work a 40-hour work week. You know, they can't. They're like, what am I working for? I'm getting paid dog shit. Well, you got to start somewhere, pal. Nah, man, I'll just wait for the next handout and I'm going to make $1 million a year somehow. I just don't know how yet. But until then, I'm going to stay broke. All right, man. Have fun with that.
We don't make them like that anymore.
Work at McDonald's. Fuck it. I'll admit though, I used to do 612s and yeah, I hated life during that. That's when you do 612s, that shit's ass. I did 712s, but I did it just to make overtime. I did it for 2 months straight. Worked 7 days a week, 712s. But it you know, it was for a purpose. But the 612s, that shit ain't worth it. Oh, 712 should be criminal, yeah, but I mean, it was easy shit though, because I worked for like a factory. So it was like chill. I mean, it was bitch work, but oh well. I got paid a bonus to do it. So you got a bonus in your check. You got a $200, yeah, it was like 200. It was like a $200 bonus for doing it. If you accepted to do the 712s for the 8 weeks, you literally got a bonus in your check every week. And it was not taxed. So that's why it was worth it. But if they didn't do that, no, the tax bracket you hit would have royally fucked you and made it not worth it. It's like, I feel like at every job you got to find that like sweet overtime mark for tax brackets. Like once you find your sweet spot, like, okay, I need to work 12 hours of overtime every week and that's it. Because if I go to 14, I go to the next tax bracket and I get fucked and it's not worth it. I feel like everybody does that. All right, Luke, we'll talk soon, bro. I mean, dude, when I used to like renovate houses and shit, I would just bring a cot. I would literally just bring a cot and sleep in the fucking house. Like, I didn't leave. I wouldn't do that all the time, but if I wanted to finish a job, I would just work in it all night. And I remember, dude, I had the generator going and the heater going, cranking the fucking, I was cranking Godsmack and a Bench Sevenfold, and I'm doing fucking drywall. Cops knock on the door like 2 in the morning. They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, drinking beers, getting fucked up, and doing some work. They're like, can you turn the music down? I said, yeah. The cop looks at me, he goes, are you really doing drywall at 2 in the morning, cranking tunes and drinking beers? I'm like, yeah. He's like, I mess with it. And they're like, well, why are you doing it? I'm like, well, I'm going to sleep here. When I get tired, I'm just going to go to bed and then wake up and finish the job, you know? They just thought it was funny. I was like, hey, man, you got to get that bread, you know? You got to have that hustler mentality, you know? It's not really in the system anymore. I mean, what do you think changed everybody's mind? You think it's social media? Like, what changed today's work ethic for just people to be lazy? Because you know everybody's fucking lazy. I shouldn't say everybody, but majority of people are lazy. Like, what happened? Are we calling parenting? Why do I play this game? Because people like watching me play it. Machine operator? Hey. Where's my blue collar homies at? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, the participation medal. Yeah, that one definitely has something to do with it. Wages not matching inflation. I mean, that's always going to be a problem, but that's definitely up there. I think you're right about that. A lot of people do talk about that. But it's also where you live, you know? Like if you live in a bougie ass city, like you just have to accept that you're always going to be broke. Like if you live in California, or you live in New York, you live in like main areas where you're not in suburbs, you just have to realize that that's just because you live in the area, you know? You guys think it was social media and shit? Yeah. You're redoing your house. You hate drywalling? I find drywalling fun. I hate doing cabinets. I hate doing like crowning. I hate building steps. I like doing siding. I like doing drywall. I like doing tile. That's about it. But again, everything I just said, I don't like doing it all anymore, so I just pay people to do it. I don't do it on my own house. I've been in this house for almost 3 years, and dude, half my house isn't even decorated. It still looks like the day I bought it. I don't have shit on the walls yet. We just got to painting. We just got to some stuff. I actually just bought Lana a gaming shelf. I'm gonna actually install it for her this week. For some reason, she wants me to stream it, so she's gonna be live on her channel, and I'm gonna be like building her a gaming desk. I think I'm gonna do it on Thursday or Friday. I'll let you guys know. But it's kind of cool. It's like it like lights up and shit, and she could put cool stuff in there. So we're starting to like decorate. I'm starting to make an attempt, you know. But I hate painting. Oh no. Oh no. I paid it. I paid a contractor to paint for me. Oh, finishing? I mean, the only way you're gonna learn how to finish drywall is just by doing it. Well, yeah, we're waiting to get our wedding photos back so we can like get them. You know how people get their wedding photos printed so we can like hang them up in the house. We want to do that.
Now we know Siva is gone for good. We might convince Ikora to lift
I'm using worm gods.
Who knows what golden age tech we could find?
Unfortunately, we're second to that idea. I suspect.
That's a lot of loot. That is a lot of loot. Lootapalooza now with the portal changes, you know. Dude, I can't get this class item. I've been trying to get this class item all day. It just don't drop, bro. Alright, we're gonna switch to it. I've been trying to confuse the game and run Paragon all day, but I think we're gonna go for Gunner now. Just try and hit it. It's just not... It's not working the way I want it to right now. The prep work? Oh, prep work for painting? Yeah. I don't know. It's just like... When I built this house, it was just cheaper to do it. Like, it was easier to build, like, a new construction home than to buy someone else's shit back in 2022. But... I thought like, oh, it's a brand new house, so I'm gonna do my backyard the way I wanted to. I'm gonna fucking put a fence up. I'm gonna get my lawn's gonna be great. And I realized when all that shit happened, maintaining a brand new lawn is a pain in the ass. You know, fertilizer and fucking, you know, weeds and just, you know, watering it all the time was ass. Putting up a fucking vinyl fence, paying for that shit was goddamn. That's so expensive. And then like I got concrete stamped in my backyard and I'm like, oh dude, I'm gonna put a gazebo up and I'm gonna do all this. I didn't do none of that shit. So now after I flip this, because this isn't from my forever home, when I move out of this house and go to my next one, I'm gonna make sure I buy someone else's shit that has a nice backyard. They got the pavers down, they got the fucking fire pit. I'm not doing that shit no more. I'd rather just buy someone else's shit, you know. Oh, Bermuda glass? Bermuda grass? Yeah, that one will get you. I mean, my grass is good. Like, my front yard and my front and side yard is, like, nice, crispy green, fertilized yard. But my backyard's just, like, not leveled at all. It needs a lot of work. My neighbor though, he's out there like with scissors every day, like trimming his shit. He's like very, very picky about his fucking yard, and I'm like, dude, no, 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 no. Nah, we can't be doing that. Like that's too much. Yep. Moles. Yep. My problem right now is crickets. They're fucking everywhere. I just got bluegrass in my front yard and in my backyard.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Feels like you're walking on a sponge. Rip. Ibuka's playing tonight? Well, anytime. GG. The fucking merchant. Mother. Dude, these fuckers always get me with their goddamn backpacks. I think it's gonna be hard to bet on a winner tonight. Shit done. Nice. Propane in the hole, then ignite it. We'll get rid of the moles. What the fuck? That sounds like some... I don't know if we want to do all that. Gotta be a safer way, right? Get a cat or something to help you out? I don't don't think you want to take the moles out, you know?
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Yeah, crickets, man. Crickets are in my backyard so bad. When I get on the mower and I cut it, these fuckers jump out of the grass onto me. I'm like, you little shits. It's not like they're hurting me or anything. They're just little grasshoppers. Grasshopper. Or no, is it a grass? I actually think it's a grasshopper. There's a cricket. I don't know. I think it's a grasshopper. No, it's crickets. It's crickets. Crickets for sure. Sorry, I had to think it for a second. They're like almost the same. Actually, it's probably mixed, to be honest, because there is some grasshoppers. They're like big green motherfuckers. But there is some crickets. I think it's both. We'll just go with the answer is both. This guy's fucking shooting me from here. Spray your yard with garlic and vinegar, and that will take care of your crickets and grasshoppers. That's safe for the dog. Is that safe for Thor?
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
I know dogs hate vinegar. Because you spray vinegar water on like where they go want it, like in your house, and they won't piss there. I feel like garlic and vinegar should be fine for them. But actually, I don't know about garlic. Garlic might be bad for him. Or maybe it's something I could just spray and then not let him out, you know? Like, let him out for the night and then spray it at nighttime, and then it's on the grass the whole night, so he won't be out until the morning. Could always do something like that. I'll look it up. It's not like he's digesting it, it's just in the spray, you know? I know garlic's a no-no, but they're not like, it's just in the spray. It's not like they're eating it directly, so I'll ask the vet. Like if you're just putting garlic and vinegar in a spray on your yards to get rid of the, you know, the animals. Check it out though. And they're going to be disappearing anyway soon, in the next month. That's probably not a big deal. When it gets cold out, they're gone.
She's like that parasitic fungus that takes over ants and spiders, forcing them into danger against their will. And now she's infested the Cabal. Who knows how many more?
Yeah, I use a pest control service too, but hold on a second. We got to do the Warframe clips tonight, committee. Yeah, I use a pest control service too, and they're like, I don't know, it's just getting annoying. And expensive. Yeah, HyperNet Conquest is way more annoying than Avalon. What's up, Slam? We might be making a return on that, so. Yeah, that's around what I pay. I pay about that much, and I'm just sick of paying for it, so I'm probably just gonna cancel it. Dude, these pieces just, man, it sucks. I just want these specific pieces to drop so I can be done with it, but So fucking ass, dude. Let me message this guy back. $25 a month. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I always do. Yeah. If pest control comes that day, I let Thor out right before they get here, and then I don't let him out for like 2 hours. Put the description in the draft. Okay. Alright, so don't forget, Clyde, tonight work on the Warframe stuff to finish that out. And we're still waiting, dude, we're still waiting on those people to get back to us about the Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I know a guy. I know a guy with pest controls, dude. I'm just going to talk to him because I don't know, I feel like Green X is they like up their prices and shit, and I don't know, I haven't really been like happy with their services. They just come here and like it's like fucking True Green, man. They just come here and they look so fucking like upset, like they hate their job. So like when they're there, they're just, it's like they're half-assing the job, you know? Which is how I feel. Last thing he needs another monthly bill. Yeah. Bills fucking suck, man. Oh my god, those smoke jumper gauntlets could be what I've been wanting. I thought. Where's the thing at? I can't interact with this. Okay, VC, let's slow your roll there a little bit. What class item am I going for? It needs to have gunner with grenades, super weapons with weapon focus. Like impossible to get. Fuck, he sniped me.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya.
Kister, I mean, different Titan builds call for different stuff, but pretty much you just go for gunner, grenadier, and paragon. Those are the three main ones. This could be a Baker Mayfield year. It could be. Yeah, I mean, it definitely has potential. I do think that they have a chance. I would laugh my ass off if Baker won a Super Bowl. I really would. It would just show like how out of touch Cleveland is. But then again, like all the NFL, that's why NFL's boring right now. All the good teams are sucking.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it. We have other sectors to clear.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Yeah, and refs. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I got this. You can go do the other one. I mean, college refs are bad, but not as bad. I just feel like college is just a way better, it's way better football to watch. Like, hands down. Although it's kind of weird this year because like all the good teams are losing.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
You guys got that? Yeah, charges are iffy right now. They're like hit or miss. I was on the wrong side. Oh, brother.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
Their battlefield commander's been sighted. Let's finish strong, Guardian.
So what, when do the servers go offline tomorrow? Like an hour before reset? Penn State and Natty aren't in the same sentence, so I don't know what you're smoking there. No coach can do that, so. I hate when it does that. Like you get the kill, but you have to reset the things. Wait, what the fuck? Did mine not go away? Okay. I don't know what we'll see how Ohio State plays Michigan, but I mean, if they beat the brakes off of them, like I think we're going to, I mean, I don't really see a team right now in college football that's going to beat the Buckeyes. So. I really don't. Every team just looks, you know, I mean, Indiana looks good, but like Indiana doesn't have what Ohio State has. So.
I'm not sure what to make of Maya's moves in this region.
I mean, it's tough, man.
But how? I'm not sure.
There's too many weapons.
It all gives me a headache. I'm happy to be on Earth, helping the Guardian destroy Vex.
Here, here. That's a valuable lesson I've learned.
That's what they say every year, though. I mean, dude, everybody just hates the Buckeyes. The committee does, the Heisman, the coaches poll. Everybody in the world just hates the Ohio State Buckeyes. But, you know, keep winning. We're just going to keep getting better and better and better and better because the next 3 years we have the best receivers coming to Ohio State. They already all committed, so GG. Wrong focus. Yeah, people hate the Ohio State Buckeyes. People hate that. You know, they hate that, but that's our character. You know? Ohio State really hasn't played anybody? How so? Yeah. In my normal Titan builds, I use ion adapter. Yeah, like this, like 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-piece ion. This is like my raid loadout: 200 super, 173 weapons. I'm trying to get this to 180. That's what I'm grinding for right now. I'm trying to get this class item that has gunner focused with weapons, and my gauntlets with weapons. If I get that, I get 180 here. So it's just. No, I mean it's not even that. It doesn't matter who we play. If people are really watching the Buckeyes play right now and they're like, oh, they're not playing no one, they ain't shit, they've never been contested, like, we're not watching the same football team. Because, like, dude, have you seen the defensive stats? Like 5 points allowed per game. Like, you know, have you seen the catches that Tate is making? Have you seen the catches that Ibuka's making? Have you seen how Bo Jackson is a rookie running back and he's even hitting holes? Like, I don't know. I mean, dude, there's not many teams playing like that right now. Indiana for sure, but I mean, dude, Ohio State owns fucking Indiana. Like, there are fucking bitches. So, I don't give a fuck. We beat Michigan, lose first round in the playoffs. I'm cheering. We got to beat Michigan this year. Fuck them. I don't give a shit about the playoffs. I don't care about the goddamn championship. Beat the fucking Wolverines and we're done. And beat them, I mean beat them by 30. Like, clear the stadium out in the fourth quarter. In the fourth quarter, everyone's leaving the stadium because we're winning by 30. That's what I want.
We ceded control of these sectors a while back, so fully securing them in
So,
one mission is impossible.
you give me that? Fuck it. Losing the playoffs.
Tech as you can, then get out of there.
I'm good to go. Oh wait, is this douche canoe? Fuck. That killed me. There is no owning. Okay. I literally don't count. I don't count those wins under Harbaugh, like under the cheating scandals. Like, come on now. Like, I really don't. I think any win that Michigan got under that cheating scandal is fucking bullshit, and they're fucking pussies. You gotta cheat to win. It's just like playing with a fucking cheater in Destiny 2, man. I discredit all their wins. I discredit their national championship. I do. I think that's scumbag shit to do in sports. So. But yes, over the last couple, 3-4 years, yeah, Michigan's owned us. Nothing I can do about it. But I mean, we should have won last game. I don't know how we fucked that up, but they did something. Because of Michigan beating us last year, we won a national title because they woke up a fucking demon. I don't know what happened, but when the Ohio State Buckeyes took the field and they were playing Tennessee, that was not the same Ohio State Buckeyes that we've seen all year. So I don't know what happened. There's theories going around that Day threw the Michigan game on purpose to have a better playoff seed. I don't fucking know. It's Copium special. I don't think he would do that because it's the biggest win of our season, but I feel like he sandbagged last year. And I feel like they're sandbagging this year. They're just not running like high octane plays so people can't study tapes. That's why I think we're going to do the same shit when we play Michigan. It's just going to be a totally different team, you know? The thing is with Day loves running the ball, and you can't do that. In big games, you need to be like, hey, we have Julian Sand, and we have Tate, and we have Smith. The first play of the game in a huge game, we're going to throw it fucking 50 yards down the field, and we're going to score in 2 plays because we have receivers that can do that, and you don't have anyone that can guard them. That's how you play football. But Day's all like, let's be conservative and run the ball. Like, no, fuck all that, dude. Literally just fucking run up the scoreboard. Who gives a shit? That's the way I look at it. Yeah, he knew he cheated. He left. He didn't want the smoke, and then they get fucking, like, literally every team that saw the punishment of what Michigan got, they're just like, fuck it, we should cheat too. We should cheat because they didn't get smacked around. Michigan did not get any punishment. You know? I'm sorry, but that's definitely what it promotes.
Sectors to clear.
That's pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
Yeah, I know, I see. There's like a 0% chance he'd throw, but like, I don't know. I mean, the playoffs aren't going to be the same way this year. Because like, Oregon got fucked. Oregon got fucked last year, getting paired up against us. They're changing the bracket this year, so like every round is the new lowest seed plays the highest. I've done the Ultimate Conquest. Yeah, I did both of them. I like Michigan fans. I actually do like Michigan fans. Just like I like Pittsburgh's fans, you know. I mean, I'm a diehard Ohio State fan, but if Ohio State won a national championship over sign stealing and the scandal that Michigan did, I would be talking mad shit. I'd be like, dude, our football program's a disgrace. Fuck that championship. It doesn't count. I'd be talking mad shit. I'd be like, dude, you can't fucking cheat. Huh. But Michigan fans, they're like, ah, a win's a win, dog. A win's a win. Like, dude, they lost to fucking TCU. They lost to TCU. Now, the Buckeyes did lose that year to Georgia, but that was like the national championship game to watch, because watching Georgia go up against TCU was a fucking disgrace. But the fact that Michigan team lost to TCU is an embarrassment. Huh.
Cash secured. Good work.
You smoked Alabama and OSU? Okay. Ryan Day has the best winning schedule and the best playoff history, and Ohio State has done that twice. So what are we comparing dick sizes here for, Mr. Hunter?
Lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
Oh yeah, tons of teams signed steal. They were just so fucking dumb with it, they got caught. They were that dumb that they got caught. I mean, no, we didn't lose that. We didn't lose to Georgia that year because of the field goal miss. We lost because they literally hit a targeting call on Marvin Harrison Jr. and just fucked up our game flow. But watching that game was like exciting as fuck. I hate that Georgia won that game. I fucking hate them. Well, how can you say they won a national title though, Hunter, when they cheated and they got called out for cheating, for sign stealing, and winning games were that way, and then the coach just dips out so he doesn't get in trouble? You think that's okay? Like, there's no world where we're thinking that's okay. Like, we got in trouble with Ohio State got in trouble for fucking taking some fucking money for tattoos, dog. You gotta see it on both eyes, man. If Ohio State cheated, I'd say rip their fucking title away. That's just me, but you know. Hey, it's all good. You know, we got more coming because we're going back to back in a row. So we'll just hang the next one up. Bada bing, bada boom. Call it a day.
When we fought House of Devils over Siva, I thought all splicers were enemies. It wasn't until Mithrax I realized splicing is just another class.
Get the champagne ready, you know.
That's the same lesson I learned from the Gsxrclyde. It's not the weapon that matters, it's the wielder.
What are you doing, puppy? What are you doing back there, huh? Being a stinker? Bro, this shit is so ass. No, they won't make the playoffs. I mean, you never know. These teams are losing every week. Dude, the teams that are going to be in the playoffs this year are going to be like 3 lost teams. It's going to be insane. It's fucking crazy. Everyone's losing. But they still ain't making it. I don't think they will. You know, no pain this year. You're a Texas fan. Well, I mean, dude, I knew that he was overhyped right off the rip. I think it's bad coaching. I honestly think if he went to another school, Texas didn't coach him up. I think Arch is a really good football player. I think it's just when you're a Manning, you have too much pressure. Like his last name alone is way too much pressure for like a young kid to handle. You know, for sure, because like he's just got too big of shoes to fill. But I don't think Texas coached him right. Wanna know why? Because Horn's fucking down. They're dog shit. Just playing. He makes terrible decisions because he's never been coached better. You know? I mean, you gotta... When you join a team and you're learning their playbook, like, the coaches need to be like, hey, you know, if you don't see this open, you need to do this. So for this play... And this play, like if you don't see your first, you know, option open and you don't have a check down open, you need to make a decision, you know? And like when he forces bad passes each game, those coaches should be ripping him a new fucking asshole. Like, hey man, what was this dog shit throw you did in week 1? Oh, you just did it again in week 2. Hey, slap ass, you're not learning what the fuck you're doing?
Pure golden age vintage.
You know?
We don't make them like that anymore.
Like, it's that easy. He has talent. He does.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
If Michigan was ranked, they'd be 25. They'd be absolutely last. No higher than that. Come on. Yeah, I mean, the USC kind of sealed it. I mean, let's be honest here. Huh. Yeah, I know they're giving Michigan the 25 spot right now, but they shouldn't because, I mean, dude, the USC did hurt, but, you know. So I'll give them 25, but, you know, their losses were pretty dog shit. We played a bad game. Well, that doesn't work in college football though, because we say that, you know, I've said that in the past, and you just get crucified for it. Oh, the Michigan game was a bad game. Well, you still lost, but we won a national championship. But you still lost, you know. So it kind of just doesn't go into the factor there. Wait, is that on me? Did I not pick up my box? Oh shit! I still got the fucking tank. I feel like it's about how you lose, you know. If you just lose a game, you know, like The Ohio State Michigan game last year, you know, you just make a stupid decision, you don't capitalize on the pick, and then they hit a field goal to win the game. You know, that's just a bad beat. You know, you just take the L on the chin. But when you actually get beat by teams that you shouldn't lose to, it's just a bad look. I don't feel like any team should be punished for losing in the last 2 minutes of the game. Unless it's just a stinker, you know, like a super juicer upset. But like, if two teams are playing well and they lose in the last couple minutes, I don't feel like either team should be punished. But you know, when you lose to UCLA, you know, stuff like that, you know, that's a bad beat, you know. Hey, we'll find out in a couple weeks. We'll just rest it at that. We get closer to the end of the season. We'll see. We'll see why every team deserves to be in the playoffs and who doesn't. Who's going to be in the bowl games? Who's not going to be? We'll just go off that. Buddy, in our giveaways, I'm gonna do an emblem giveaway at the end of the stream. Just a raffle. But today's the last free one. We're not doing no more free ones. What in-game emote?
Very beautiful wedding trailer, Clyde. Can't wait until the full vid releases.
Thank you.
Much love, brother.
Thanks, man. If you guys didn't go watch the wedding trailer, it's on Twitter. If you want to go watch it. Thank you, Gramps. Oh, the Bone Boogie? You might be able to get this tomorrow. This usually comes with Festival of Lost. So this is the Clyde emo, you know. Should be able to get it tomorrow. Oh, you're talking about the cape one. That's the Bungie Foundation. You probably won't be able to get that till January. January is usually around the time that the Bungie Foundation stuff comes out, like the game to give. Yeah, if you guys want the YouTube link, I'll give it to you, but I just put it on my Twitter. But if you want the actual YouTube link to the wedding video, it's not on my YouTube. I'm gonna upload the actual video when it's done, not the teaser. But yeah, I can put the link in chat in a second. Um,
I'm not sure what to make of Maya's moves in this region. It must be connected to the Nine, but how, I'm not sure.
The Nine,
there you go.
travel, the Drifter. It all gives me a headache.
Hey, Hunter and Han, I just want to get you guys something straight. You'll never win another national championship, okay? Unless you're fucking cheating. So let's not get it twisted here. Michigan's gonna be garbage for the next couple years. So just get used to it, okay? You ain't getting no Final Four. You ain't getting no natty. Let's just get it twisted, okay? Hot dog shit. It's coming. The ass whooping's coming. Don't you worry. Okay. And when I go, remember, I'm not gonna be live, but I'm probably gonna be live streaming. We're doing a Friendsgiving this year with my mods and friends. I'm gonna be watching that game. Fuck it, I might go live and just you guys can watch the reaction. But when I go live that day, when I come back the day before Renegades, I'm gonna be laying into these motherfuckers, telling them like I told you. And then I'm gonna get me another hat that says 2026 champions, just back to back. Game time. Let's not get it twisted. But if they lose this year, I'll let you guys send me a Michigan fucking merch and I'll wear it on stream. They better not fucking lose. There's just no way. But if there's that 1% chance, fuck it, I'll own up to it. No, D's. They'll never let an Ohio State player win the Heisman again. The committee and the coaches fucking hate Ohio State. The fact that Ohio State doesn't have San, Tate, and Jeremiah Smith. Well, Jeremiah Smith hasn't really been like doing nothing crazy, but the fact that Tate and Julian San aren't considered is insane. You know, but fuck it, throw him up there too. Throw up fucking Jeremiah Smith. There's only one other contender really right now for Heisman. I would say two. Alabama's receiver and Indiana's fucking quarterback. Is there any other person besides those guys? Nah, I don't think Notre Dame's running back's up there. Nah. He's good, but he ain't up there. Nah, I don't know. He is really good. Alabama receiver Williams. That guy's good. That guy's fucking dirty. It was literally tattoos for money, and Ohio State got scalded for it. Let's be honest here, and that was so many years ago. Like so many years ago. I forgot when that shit was, but Ohio State got fucking smoked for that shit. It was like 2000 something. But they got fucking destroyed for that. I forgot what their penalty was, but it was disgusting. It you know, I can't remember. That was like 20 years ago. No. We got to lower our IQ, ladies and gentlemen. Michigan fans like bringing up stuff 20 years ago, so you know you got to watch out. Yo, they be doing that shit. Like, remember when this happened on October 10th of 2022? Remember when you did that? And when it comes down to it, it's a good rivalry, but it's time to bury the hatchet, you know. I think if Saiyan plays lights out, the only way Saiyan wins the Heisman is if he plays how he's been playing the rest of the year. But I don't know. Like, I think Saiyan can play at that level, but it's going to come down to coaching. Because in these big games, you know, I mean, Penn State isn't really a big game coming up no more, but, you know, even when we play Michigan, like if we play Michigan, right, and Saiyan throws up 350 yards and he just throws out crazy shit, maybe, but I don't know. It's tough. Like, I don't really expect any Ohio State player to win Heisman's anymore because, dude, the voting committee, they just hate him. So. Exclamation point Titan. Synth. Sorry. Thanks, Johnny. I wouldn't say Bryce is. Nah, I think Bryce is a good player. I would say the most overhyped quarterback right now is Arch Manning. I mean, the kind of money he's getting, that's overhyped, you know. Carson Beck's a dog shit player too. Take his fucking Lambo away. God, I hate that guy. He's like 40. Really, he's like 26. But yeah, man, seeing him throw 4 picks was fucking fantastic. Goddamn fraud. No, it's really bad how he played, dude. Like, that was a bad fucking decision making. And Miami's good, but dude, Beck was throwing some hot trash. What is the second armor set? The ion adapter. You have to finish the mythic quest. Thoughts on Shador? I mean, I don't really see any value in him right now. I think that the Browns fucked up. We shouldn't have taken Shador or Gabriel, but that's just me. Do I think Shador could be a good player? He's got the dog in him because everyone says he sucks. Everyone doubts him. So when you're a player like that and everyone's doubting you, he's got something to prove. He gives a fuck. He wants to earn his name. I just think that he's going to try too hard, but he's actually done a lot better with social media and interviews. I think if they give him a shot, he's got something, but if he goes down that cocky route, he's just going to shit the bed like every other quarterback. I think Gabriel's good. It's just, I mean, dude, the Browns lucked out. Like, we got fucking Judkins. We got our running back. We're good. It's just our receivers aren't shit. Like, Judy's not hot no more. You know, Njoku drops the ball a lot. Like, we got to get our quarterback figured out. I mean, this has been a 20-year problem, you know. We did have a quarterback. Yeah, we did until they got. So once you hit 450, you need to buy this Kepler upgrade right here, and then you need to finish the mythic quest line for Kepler to unlock this armor set. Yeah, we have Mayfield. It just shows bad coaching. Yeah, Njoku's scared to get hit because he's getting thrown hospital balls. Yo, Tom Ford, thank you for the 10 juicers. Appreciate you, man. I've just lost hope for. I mean, dude, I love the Cleveland Browns. You know, I've been to some hype ass games, but I can't. I literally just don't even want to watch them. That's how bad it is. Cause I hate Stefanski. Like, get him out. Once they fire him, I'll watch every fucking game. You know. I fucking hate Stefanski. He's a bitch. He plays soft. Get him out. Yo, Tom Ford, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate the shit out of you. Why is it difficult to find Ultimate Conquests? Because Ultimate Conquests are built for 0.0005% of the community, and only about 600 players in the world have this emblem. So you're asking for a very small niche community to do that. I haven't been to a single game this year because of the wedding. I was supposed to go to the Penn State game, but the tickets were like $1,000. When I go to a football game, I don't sit in the nosebleeds, so I need to find a plug for the Ohio State tickets, like someone that goes to the school that can get me better tickets, because I'm not spending $600-700 for a fucking ticket. I will, but it just wasn't in my planner this year because of the wedding. I mean, you guys saw when I went to SummerSlam, I sat fucking ringside, you know. If you go look up the triumphs for this emblem, you could go on Emblem Report. Anyone got the link for this emblem in the game? A WWE fan? Yeah, I mean, I went to SummerSlam when it came to Cleveland. I got a pick with Roman Reigns. That was pretty fucking sick. I don't know if I could pull that up. I don't know if where I saved that photo. I saved it somewhere. I have it saved somewhere on my computer, though. But Tom Ford, thanks again for those gifted, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think Emblem Report shows that. But yeah, I mean, no one's really intrigued about doing these about going to Guardian rank 11 or beating Avalon or Hypernet. Like, no one really cares, so I get the skull emblem. Charity. I donated to charity. What's the name of the emblem? This one? The One Way Out? I've been trying to LFG Conquest Avalon. I mean, like, when you're trying to...
Keep up the amazing brother.
Logical Clown, thank you for the 46. Appreciate you. When you're trying to, like, LFG or look players to do to the Avalon or Hypernet, like, when I joined up on people, like if I joined up on someone right now and I was LFG in it, I'd be like, hey guys, we're probably not going to get this first try unless we're gods. So let's like practice together and like, let's, you know, try and figure out what our problems are. But, you know, I can tell you right now, like Avalon, if you don't have 2 Consecration Titans, it's going to be balding, you know. Consecration Titan just makes that shit free. It's fucking easy. And this gun makes Avalon easy because you could just suspend everything and just shit on everything. Hypernet is just have someone on Void, have a Void Warlock, you win, you know. Take out the Void Shields, you know, take out the match game and use the Craniums, you win. But again, people aren't used to that kind of challenge in the game, so they're gonna shit the bed, you know. All right, that's way higher. Yeah, this was this emblem was at like 580 people like 10 days ago. That's crazy that over 1,500 have it, like, plus now. So 2,482 people. That's insane. So just, you know, more people are just waiting to hit 550. That's all. Yeah, because I know that when me and chat. Yeah, I got a picture with Roman Reigns when I was ringside. I don't know where it went, though. I have it saved in my Discord DM somewhere. But yeah, you need to be able to, you need to be able to talk, you know. But it's just, I think that Bungie needs to do a better job to encourage people to want to do the conquests more, because I just feel like they're only made for less than 1% of the community to do. And like, no one's doing these last two. Because a lot of people just ignore it. They're like, oh, I can't die, you know. Like, as soon as someone dies, it's pretty, you know, if you get 2 people in the boss room of each boss, you got a chance, but I'm telling you guys, waiters always win. Just fucking wait to do it. Just get to the point where you literally got these 2 left to do. Let everybody juice them up, and then, you know, Bungie will probably make them easier before December 2nd. Like 100%. But don't overdo it. Like, don't keep running it, because you're just going to get burnt out and you're going to hate it and you're going to be like, I quit. Like, just chill right now. Like, don't do it. Unless you can find people that know what they're doing. But you can also go, you know, get a fat carry from fucking Special Hero or Sutek, and they'll just solo it for you. But some people want to actually, like, beat the mission and be alive and say they conquered it. You know, it's just kind of up to you. Like me, I wouldn't want to be carried through them. I'd want to... I wanted, like, we had a run on Hypernet where I was dead. I was like, and VC literally almost killed. He died when the boss was one shot. I would have been fucking salty. I didn't want to be dead. Oh, here it is. This isn't the cream of the crop shot, but it's up there. There was a way better picture of this I saved somewhere, but literally, like, he was right in front of me. There's a better one where I'm looking at him. That is crazy as fuck. I mean, you go back and watch SummerSlam when it was in Cleveland. I was on TV 10 million times. I swear to God. It was cool. It was a funny moment. And hey, shit, now we're getting that new stadium. I might be able to go to WrestleMania. Yeah, you know, my neck's like bigger than his. I mean, I'm just saying. But yeah, I'll look through my DMs. Someone sent me a DM of like the perfect photo and I saved it somewhere, but I think it's on my old PC. I gotta find it because that's the one I was gonna get framed. No, it's not that one, Tofi. It's not that one. There's another one where he's standing in front of me. My neck looks bigger than my face. I mean, it kind of is, dude. I just got this fucking tree trunk, man. Someone at the door? Hold on a second. Hello? Good right now. Totally plan on switching. I got fiber and stuff. I appreciate you knocking. Yeah, have you too. This guy tried knocking on my door, selling me Spectrum. I would never do that. I used to watch WWE all the time. I don't like the new WWE. But you know, I was like, fuck it, you know, SummerSlam's coming. You know, I got a really good deal on those tickets ringside. Like, I pretty much paid like a lot of money less than most people did. Although there was someone sitting in front of me in the same shot, and they told me they got their tickets the day of, which is insane. But I don't know. I just don't like the storylines now. I don't like the storylines at all. You think you're gonna ride with what you sent me? Okay. Here in my tower. Yo, what up? What up? What up? Gaming. Yeah, WWE's got the Saudi bunny now, you know. Those are your friends in front of me? Nice. Wonder how we ended up in the same tower. Like someone in Ohio? Logan Paul? I think he's good for the sport. I mean, dude, he's a crazy wrestler. Like the tricks he does. When I was literally 10 feet from him when he did that moonsault, I was like, what the fuck? It's insane. I think he's very athletic. I think he's good for the sport. He just plays like a bad character in WWE, so like people boo him and shit. But I think watching his talent is really good. I was there for that. Yeah, that was at SummerSlam when he did the lion salt. You're the Toyota car. How's it going, bro? What are you guys up to? Chilling? Oh, you guys are from Ohio? All right, though. That's how we ended up in the same tower. OH brothers. Logan is. So you loaded into his tower? Is that what it was? That's you, Dragon? You're right in front of me? How's it going, gamers? What are you guys up to? Chilling? You guys ready for the, you guys ready for the, Festival of the Lost? I'm ready for anything new at this point too. Just sucks, man. I'm trying to farm these last armor pieces for my Titan, and I just feel like they're never gonna drop, so I might as well give up. Just switch to a different character. You have no idea how you loaded into my tower? Well, I mean, if someone's in your fire team that's from Ohio, that's how. You guys get hugs yet? Everybody get hugs? Anybody I didn't hug? Did I hug these guys? I don't know. Live in Canada? Hell yeah. Prestige worldwide. Currently, the only way you can put stuff in your vault right now is if you hit the vault mode. So right down here it says toggle vault. You want to hit that, and you can put stuff in your vault. Currently, that's the only way you can do it. Razor, thanks for the 2 years. Oh, if Smoke Jumper drops from... Ooh, Smoke Jumper might drop from Festival of the Lost tomorrow. If it's in the solo ops or the fire team ops playlist, yeah. I can't add anybody right now. My friends list is all fucked up. I got too many requests and shit. I gotta clear some out. But usually what people do is they save up channel points in my channel to add me. So that's the way to get me on the friends list. If Destiny 2 didn't have third-party apps, do you think it would have lasted this long? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, dude, when the games peak, you know? I feel like when the game's hot, you know, everybody's playing, but, you know, when the game's dog shit, no one's playing, you know? It's a little tough. There's armor mods coming that you can slot to convert any armor to have an armor mod set bonus. What? The fuck? Huh? Where did we see this one at? It's gotta be bait. That's like Reddit bait or something. Thor's feet smell like Fritos. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you type costume on light.gg, you'll see the mods. What the fuck are you talking about? Whoa, 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 wait. This is just for Festival of Lost masks, so you don't get fucked. So if you put on a Festival of Lost mask, you could put on whatever armor set you want. Okay. But it's not it shouldn't be a full. Convert this armor to tech set, armor set, reducing the requirements for its set bonus perk by 1. I think this is just for the helmets. There's no way you could do this to multiple pieces. That's still crazy, though. It's got to be just for the helmets. It has to be. It says general armor mod, though. That's weird. But I think the way that this mod's gonna work is they're gonna just have you run the they're gonna run the Festival of Lost mask, but they're gonna let you put these mods on so you don't lose your set bonuses, which makes sense. And this is a gold mod, so it's only gonna be for the event, so it's only gonna last for either the 2 weeks or it'll just depreciate. Because there's no armor set coming with the. There's no armor set coming with the thing, right? There is no like. There's no like specific armor set coming for festival, right? Exactly. Only the Halloween ornaments. Yeah. Hi, Jeff. Did they say like what those are gonna be? Oh yeah, they're doing these stupid things like the competitive call to arms. Yeah. Where's the Festival of the Lost stuff? There's a photo with like all the images. I'm surprised it's not in the most recent twid. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys get this emblem tomorrow. If you guys watch for 30 minutes on Twitch, you get this emblem. On the Twitter page, maybe? Yeah, I just hate scrolling on Twitter. I don't know how that works, Ashray. Does Ashray need to do the campaign on alternate character to get the ion adapter armor? Or is it just there? I was a piece of shit. I skipped the campaign on 2 characters. Like, just chat. No, can they beat the campaign on like their hunter and then just switch to their warlock and be able to go to Kepler and focus the ion adapter set? Think you need to complete it? Oh, fuck yeah, have fun. That's a skip moment. That's a campaign skip moment. To be fair, I didn't pay for shit, so Bungie paid for it. They gave me silver. You know the build for Hunter has good exotic class for the raid Big Supper, Jen? Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, you don't need to beat the legendary campaign, so doing the normal campaign couldn't be too bad. I just, there's no way. I don't think I could do that campaign again. I think a lot of people hated it. To get choir, it's honestly hard for me to tell you how to get it because I don't know. I think you have to run a certain difficulty. That's it. It just has to be a certain difficulty to run Encore. Are you asking about the orb? Is that what you're asking about? Do you want the orb printer build for the hunter? Is that what you're writing in Fireteam Chat? Okay, I'll put it in Twitch chat. This is just the orb printer build. Getaway artist? Getaway artist. It's the right one? Getaway artist? I wasn't running a void super. That's controversial. Yeah, the triple buddy warlock build without. Oh, hold on. You're talking about the triple one. That's this one. Wait, no. This says Devour. Do you want the one with Devour or triple buddy? Oh, I got two. This is the other one. Bleak Watcher, Hellion, triple. Just say triple. You don't need Devour and easy content at all, in my opinion. Hold on a second. Let me just. I'm gonna dip out of this fire team, this tower. Sorry, guys. GG. GG, guys. Oh. Yeah, so the Warlock you got with Devour on. This you can rock whatever you want here. I like Awakening. I tested out Awakening or Hope. Awakening's nice because you make more elemental pickups. But again, I feel like you really don't need Devour in the Bleak Watcher build. In the Buddy build, I really don't feel like you need to because nothing's really gonna kill you. I like the triple Buddy better, just because you got Mending to heal you, and Courage is always procced for your super because of the Bleak Watcher. I don't know. I feel like I like the triple better. That's just me, because it's more fun. Now, if you're doing like super fucking end game balding shit where you're like, dude, I'm gonna fucking die, you know, what you're trying to do. Like, you can't run this build in the Ultimate Conquest, so there's really nothing in the game that requires you to try that hard. So, you know. Now, if you could run the Conquest, I would run Bleak Watcher with Devour. I would take off Hellion, you know, and then you come down here and switch off Mending. But I feel like for fun factor, I feel like the Bleak Watcher Hellion Getaway Artist is just better, because when you have 200, when you have hold on, when you have the 200 grenade on and you have triple fucking firepower, you just print orbs every second. It's just disgusting. It's just a lot of fun, you know. That's just my opinion. And it's a real easy build to make. You just put 200 grenade and the rest in your super. Call it a day. So. 3 Warlock builds I like right now. This one. Controverse with Axion bolts. Pretty insane. And then the Cha-Cha. I don't even have the Cha-Cha build saved anymore, but you guys know what I'm talking about. The Immos Light Syntho Warlock Uppercut Juicer. But I don't have it saved anymore because I haven't been playing on my Warlock lately, so thought I did. Maybe this is it? Yeah, this is it. Cha-Cha's nice. Just lightning surge, uppercut, everything. But again, the fun police kicks in and you can't run getaways and you can't run Warlock Bond for the Conquest. So if you're doing like a Conquest, you should probably run Controverse Hold for Hypernet. And then for Avalon, I wouldn't even run a Warlock. I'd just switch to a Titan. So, but Controverse, this build's really good for Hypernet. But just run a Titan for Avalon, you win. You just sent me a DM on Discord for what? Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready to get that Jason Voorhees mask and the Hunter mask. I really like that. I fuck with it. Play how you want, by the way. Yeah, no shit. Dim link for the 3 buddies. 7. The orb prints are Hunter, Galanor Star Eater. This is the one you just spam golden guns in the raid with. So I've never used this. I just put it together. Like my Hunter builds are kind of struggling right now because I've been focusing so much on my Titan right now. I need to get to my Warlock and my Hunter, but this is the only one that I've made. 200 super, 100 grenade, 70 melee, and then I got 168 weapons. Not bad. Yeah, you can farm Icebreaker. Tomorrow for Festival of Lost, like exciting? Well, I mean, I could show you some stuff. I just showed that armor stuff, but so like excite players to play tomorrow? Not really anything crazy. You're just going to be able to do the 6-player activity, and you're going to be able to get like better drops. So where does it say that at? Right here. The best news is all Festival of Lost weapons drop with a higher tier than your normal current level allows them to. So like if you're getting tier 3s, you're going to get tier 4s tomorrow. If you're getting tier 4s, you're going to get tier 5s. So it's like kind of set up like how Solstice was. Also, if you're like high ranked right here, it tells you these weapons will drop eerie engrams with from the 2 event specific activities, with up to 2 daily eerie engrams also dropping from other portal activities. You can also buy them with candy, of course, and the event home has some of them as part of the event rewards and the event shop. So if you guys really cared about the weapons and they were good, 550 players that are Guardian rank 11 should be able to buy tier 5s tomorrow. So again, that's another benefit of being maxed out. But again, the weapons are shit, so yeah. What elemental weapon would you recommend for the new players who get tier 5 kinetics from the event? I mean, do you want my honest opinion? I mean, if you want the Clyde special, I'll tell you right now, this bow is worthless. It's going to be launched in the game tomorrow. We're not using bows, so delete. This SMG drops tomorrow, and it's bait because they literally don't want to give us kinetic and attrition in the same row. Yes, it's a kinetic. Yes, it's a 900 RPM. Yes, it's got Vice Stinger. Yes, it's a wannabe recluse, but it's in the kinetic slot, and that's where our special weapons are. You know, for years I've played Destiny this way, where I'll just have to switch to my Titan, but I mean, for years it's always you know, your setup looks like this. You know, your heavy weapon, your special weapon, and your primary. So anytime Bungie releases a special in the kinetic slot, we're always going for it. But to run a primary in the kinetic slot, it's really hard to do unless it's a power crept weapon. Unfortunately, I just don't see any use for this because multi-mac exists, and multi-mac is sitting at Banshee for anyone to get. You could try Bewildering Burst with kinetic tremors and see if it's like super juicy, but I don't know, man. I don't really see any potential in this. I'm just being honest. So you guys will just use these for pretty much drops and to get your power level up. And then the shotgun's a weapon we've already seen before. So again, I was talking about this earlier. I just think Bungie's throwing should be like, you know, we've seen Arcane's Embrace before, so it's like dual loader, nothing really crazy. That burst perk is ass? Really? That sucks. Ah, thanks, mister. And hopefully I'll post the full wedding video on YouTube when I get it. It's trash. Well, that sucks. Well, if the perk is really bad, then like, dude, I don't really see a purpose of this SMG then. I mean, is there any hope here? I don't see it. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe PvP, but I don't know. I don't know the SMG PvP roles. I just think it's funny that we're getting another SMG that looks like this. Like, dude, it's the same. It's the Recluse. Like, bro, how come every SMG has to look like Recluse? So is the play just to not to do the quest so they don't drop? I don't know. Razor, thanks again for that resub 25 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. I thanked Logical. I don't know how they're going to do it tomorrow. They're going to do quests to unlock them. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. I don't really think that it just depends what drops from the activity. If you guys got to remember too, like right now, Reclaim is the farm. Reclaim is definitely the farm because it gives you a lot of drops and also you're getting Smoke Jumper from it. So if we're going to do a full run tomorrow of the moon activity, the Haunted Altars of Sorrow, you need like 10 drops. There's no way it's going to be that many. Like a full run, like all the way to the end. That's a long time. Like that's a long activity. That's like 25 minutes. It honestly just depends. I hope the activity's fun. You know, I want to do it and stuff, but like, dude, if people are literally just trying to like play catch up right now, take advantage of getting 300 power and then trying to hit 550, they're not going to fuck around in here. Wish Marathon would go ahead and drop so we can give some love back on D2. I mean, dude, I wish Bungie would have done an open beta for the Marathon so we could see what the changes are, but yeah. I think it's going to be the final wave of it. Well, from my understanding, the event tomorrow is set up like Onslaught. That's how I understand it. So again, like, who the fuck is doing that? If they put it in the Pinnacle playlist, it's chalked because it's not going to have Smoke Jumper. No. If you, it talks about it right here. I think they said. Festival Lost, Haunted Altars. It's a 6-player match-made activity on the moon, and you can just say it's a bit spooky. Spin Altars of Sorrow. Defeat waves of enemies, build defenses, and feed your monster before popping it like a piñata full of candy. The other activities inspired of Festival Lost is Red Rumble. Okay, so yeah, so this is like it seems like as long as you're feeding candy, the monster's good. But if you like fuck up, it's gonna end. But I think a full run, like a full looted run, it might take like 25 minutes. But Bungie's not stupid, and they know exactly, like how I just explained it right there. They're like, wait a minute, they're gonna know there's no loot. I think if you do like a full run of this, it's just gonna be drops galore, and you're gonna get spoiled with loot. But again, remember, don't get fooled by that. Now, if it's like a 25-minute activity and you're getting 10 fucking powerful drops, yeah, that shit's gonna be juicy, you know? So it's all gonna come down to, is the activity worth doing? And if Bungie was smart, they would. People are sick of the fucking portal. They're sick of doing all this dumb shit. Let them live in this playlist for 2 weeks and make the loot worth it. You know, like, that's it. Like, if they throw and they make the fucking activity tomorrow pointless, they're bozos. And I know everything I just said is fucking copium. We know they're gonna fuck this up, but it's that simple. Put like 10 drops in the activities so that when people go, holy shit, like, man, I really want to level up right now, I should probably go do that. It's that simple. You're encouraging people to do the new shit and get out of the portal. Don't be a bozo, but we already know what they're gonna do. They're gonna fuck it up. I don't think, Tom. I think with Renegades, I mean, I could sit here and tell you how the community is gonna handle it. You know, what's gonna happen is Renegades is gonna come out. People are gonna pitch. I think the dungeon's gonna be a banger, but again, people will say, "Well, the dungeon's good, but we still can't exclude how bad the content is still with Renegades." Bungie will talk, we're listening, blah, blah, blah. January will come, Bungie's going to go, hey, we've taken some feedback, boom. And then they're going to go dark for a month, everyone's going to complain, they're going to hate Destiny, and then boom, February, they announce Into the Light, Pantheon 2.0, Callus, fucking Spire Stars, you name it, and everyone's going to be glazing it again, you know? That's Bungie's only out. If they don't bring a Pantheon like in March, it's fucking cooked, dog. We're smoked. Like, the game's fucked. But that's just me being realistic, and I'm just not trying to piss anybody off, but that's what's going to happen. I don't expect Renegades to save the game because I think Renegades is going to suck. But that's just me being an asshole and just doubting Bungie. Now, if they release a banger in Renegades and we're doing actually cool shit, because in my opinion, in Renegades, we shouldn't be doing any of this portal stuff. We're so sick of this shit. This portal, we're sick of it, right? And since they're not changing the power level and you're still going to be able to be 550 in Renegades new stuff, like their stuff should be focused on the new Renegade stuff, the Star Wars stuff, the campaign stuff. And then you should be doing at least 1 to 2 seasonal activities that focus with Renegades, like the bounty hunting thing they talked about and the other shit. We should be focused on Renegade stuff, not the portal. That is how Renegades will be good, because we're not focused on the portal anymore. We're doing the new shit. We're doing the new stuff that came out with Renegades, and you give people a break from the portal, you know? Loot, content, GG, easy stuff. Because we're doing new shit, right? We're doing new seasonal activities, and we're focused on Renegades, and we're doing a new dungeon. We're not doing the old stuff. We need a break from the old stuff. Like, that would be the correct way to launch Renegades. I just don't, I don't know, man. I don't know if they're going to do it that way. So, like, if I don't expect much, I'm fine, you know? But if I expect too much, I'm going to get let down. So it's like, there's nothing I can do, you know? Well, they nerfed the mythic story missions. They're not that hard anymore. The mythic story is not like what it launched at. Yeah, I don't know where the story's going to go either. Because, I mean, the story that they did with, what's it called? The Edge of Fate. Like, I had no fucking clue what was going on the whole time, you know? Yo, Midas, all good, man. All good, all good. Family's doing good. We're chilling, man. Just posted the wedding teaser on Twitter today, so it's been a good day. Now, the mythic story isn't as balding as it used to be. No, they nerfed it. It's not like it used to be. Like, the mythic story missions are free now. Well, the way the bonus drops work is they don't nerf them. It's just that we're at the end of the week, so it's really hard to stay on your bonus grind. You only get so many bonuses per week, you know? Like me, I have a shitload of them because I haven't been doing them. But like once you burn through them all, and then you have your like daily challenges here and your weekly challenges, they're kind of cooked. Like, if you wanted to optimize, you should not complete your weekly challenges. Even if you beat them, you shouldn't check them. You should complete your dailies and then, you know, juice everything there. Like, you got to, like, optimize. So, like, the best way to do this would be go into the portal tomorrow, do all the activities that have bonus drops, and then do not check these boxes. Don't check this one, this one, this one, or any of the weeklies. Once you run out of fun to do in the solo fire team or pinnacle ops, and you run out of bonus drops on the activities you want to do, you would go into your daily challenges, you would click these off, and then go do the bonus drops that those gave you. Once you run out of those, then you either take a break that day, or you come back the next day and do the same, or you pop one of these weekly ones. If you fully wanted to optimize your bonus drops, you'd have to do it that way. But I do think that they changed some of this stuff, and I don't think these give you, like, these dailies don't give you bonus drops anymore, right? I don't even know if they do. I never had to pay attention. They might have just moved it to the weeklies, so if that's the thing, then GG. If it's just the weeklies now, then you would just do that. So tomorrow, you just crank out all your fucking bonuses, juice what you can, and then pop one weekly and go see what it gives you. Go look at the portal and be like, all right, that one weekly gave me bonus drops here and here, you know? So you would do those, and then you would click your other weekly and do that. You'd have to like slowly optimize it, you know? So, but a couple people are saying in chat that it's just weeklies now, so. But realistically, like, that's just if you want to do like different shit. Like, when it all comes down to it, if you really want to level, this is where you want to be, you know? If you want to hit 550 quick, I mean, dude, this is the way. That, or if you're bored of that, just go do Galrun. Go into Galrun, set it up pretty nice. Come in here and put on, obviously it's poopy ones this time. But I was running this with heavyweight on or arc surge and just running Acreus and just fucking, I was doing this whole run in like 5 minutes with chat. So you're getting 2 drops every 5 minutes, you know. The reclaim that's the best is the Cabal's Watch. Like, if you have a set team, you don't need comms or anything. But if you're playing a fire team with 2 other people that actually know what zones to go to and what events to go to, you can do this in 8 minutes or less. So you're getting, you know, anywhere between 3 to 6 drops. For some reason, I get mad drops. I get like 4 or 5 tier 5s a run. So you're getting like 5 tier 5s every 8 minutes. It's cranking, you know. How disappointed will you be when you're playing Altars of Sorrow tomorrow? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna grind the shit out of it, you know, unless it's beneficial. I don't really think I'm gonna like grind it too hard. I'll probably play it for a couple hours and just be like, all right. I don't even know if I want the SMG. I don't think I'll ever like use it, to be honest. I mean, it's with Mint being in the game and this being in the game and this being in the game. I mean, dude, it's a mountaintop recluse. You're never gonna take them off, you know. I know it's nice to run different shit and try out different builds, but you know, we're just being honest here, you know. Did you run that VC? Did you change anything or no? Hold on, chat. I gotta get this ticket in. I don't have no profit boost tonight. What the fuck? Did you run that ticket or did you change anything? If they were smart, they would make a energy weapon mint in Renegades. But honestly, we're just gonna be over this meta. Like they're gonna change it. What's up, Agus? But you know, a solar mint wouldn't be bad. I'm really surprised that they. It just depends. Do they want to keep us on the pulse rifle special meta? If they bring it back to the energy slot, that could be something different. But I don't know. Knowing Bungie, they'll just take away the fun. You know. What's up, Matt Kelted? Do I have a profit booster tonight? This fucking sucks. Lightsaber meta. I mean, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with the lightsaber. But I don't want that. I mean, dude, that if that lightsaber comes out and it's just like this piece of shit, I'm sorry, but this thing's crap. It was a cool concept. They overhyped it and made it shit. You know, I wish it was stronger. But that lightsaber better not be like time gated. Like when we get that thing, it should be just busted. Thought the axe had good DPS. Who the fuck said that? I seen Agus in chat. He's a spreadsheet guy. Ask him. I guarantee he gives it a hot 2 out of 10. I mean, even when someone's using Outbreak, it's still very niche. Hold on a second. I'm putting in a little parlay for tonight. We're doing Mike. You need to get your Guardian rank to Guardian rank 9 for tier 5s. You don't need to get Guardian rank 11. I'm in Raw for 60 yards. Mike Evans. $50. It's terrible solo and decent with Outbreak. I respect it. Yeah, the axe does decent, but I don't know. I just don't think it's worth it. Where the fuck is, dude? I hate how they changed everything. It sucks. Yeah, see? I fucking knew he'd say that. It sucks. Good answer. Good answer. All right, what's the other one? Feels like a feud. Good answer. I mean, it does. Cosmosky, thank you for the 44 months. Sorry, I'm putting in this ticket. I'll tell you guys what it is when I'm done with it. Receiving, and we're done. Jackson for 60. And Nico for 50. Oh boy. Did I fuck up? All right. Nico. Where's Nico at? Nico Collins. All right. So we got Houston Texans plus 7.5. We got Jackson Smith getting 60 yards. Nico getting 50. Then we're moving on to Tampa Bay game. We're going to take the Bucks plus 10.5. Mike Evans for 50 yards and Amon-Ra St. Brown for 60. Let's do it. I like it. I forgot what we were talking about before I did that. Cosmosky, thanks for the resub, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of this thing. I feel like they overhyped this thing way too much. Should have been done better, but it's all good. Shit happens, you know. We move on from it. I don't really think the community cares about it anymore. They're kind of just like, oh well, GG, go next. Where the fuck's my sword at? Yeah, it was fun. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. It was fun for a few days, but I mean, when it comes down to it, it's just like I mean, the community kind of let everybody get off the hook with it because they're just like, oh, it was a free to play mission. It's like when I tweeted that day and I was like, hey guys, you know, I was like, the exotic mission was mid. Like everybody in the comments section just said, oh, it was a free to play mission. What do you expect? Like, dog, there's no excuse for that. Like you can't just let them get off the hook like that. But again, people are like, it's whatever. All right, we're gonna give away a TwitchCon emblem. So you guys gotta be in Twitch chat. You guys gotta enter the raffle. Get ready for this. It is the TwitchCon emblem right here. Whoever wins gets it. We'll do a max of 50 tickets. Sub luck. And you guys are good to go. Exclamation point ticket space max. That's all I got to type. Spam it. Spammer spam. Is it Aegis? I always wondered. Is it Aegis? Instead of Agus? Aegis? Gotcha. All right. It works for me. I mean, dude, people don't know what a Gsxr is, so it's all good. I won't forget. Hope all's well, man. Hopefully you're enjoying the content and the grind and the speed runs and all that. Always tune in time to time, watch the speed runs. I use Worm Gods. I really don't find a use for Synthos anymore. Worm Gods now are just, you know, after I seen Special Hero run this build and just shit on Avalon and then run my bonk hammer with Worm Gods, it's just it's like cheating. It's because Burning Fist buffs your weapon damage. It's like you're cheating. The raffle's for this emblem, so if you guys want the TwitchCon emblem, juice it. People still don't know about the bike. I mean, people don't know what a Gsxr is. You don't have good Worm Gods? It's okay. I mean, just go Paragon, focus them, and get shit on like I did and get 29 super. My bike's a 750. I don't ride it. Riker, thanks for the prime. Carnegie, thanks for the 3 years. I mean, most of you guys don't know about this, but lost sectors are still in the game. If you go to this unknown page that no one goes to anymore, and you click on any city, like any world, you could still go do lost sectors for exotic engrams. So just get one of these and then just go turn it in at Raoul and get fist fucked, because you know Raoul ain't gonna give you no good exotic. That's why I delete these engrams, you know, it's kind of dog shit. I just go all melee super for the Worm Gods for the bonk build, but for the prismatic you get 200 melee. I'm only at 180 because my armor sucks, and then you just go 100 grenade, 100 super. You guys got about a minute left for this raffle. TwitchCon emblem, exclamation point ticket space max. Been off the game nearly a month now. Moved into a new house. Congrats. Can you explain what's going on with D2? Bungie's trying to kill their game and we don't know why. That's the short way to explain shit. We don't know why. They're trying to kill their game on purpose. For the bonk. So I like going as high as super as I possibly can so hammers can actually feel good. So my focus is melee, my focus is super, my focus is super, and then super. So, because I got one font mod on, so. And I do take the extra super from beams too, because Mercy, Empyrean, and Searing is really good for your build. You don't need to run beams, but I just run beams for the extra super. When you get this thing cranking to like 150, and then you can like loadout swap and put some fonts on your helmet, like it's actually nice. Like hammers are actually nice when it, like, even in end game. But like this isn't really like a super end game build, like a day one raid build. This is just a portal build. So as long as you got 200 melee, you don't need to worry about anything else. You just throw bonk hammer and shit on everything and call it a day, you know. If you grind the portal activities tomorrow and then you farm reclaim, you could probably hit 550 from 420. I don't know, week or two. All right, last call. If you guys want to enter for the raffle, just type !, ticket space max. It honestly just depends. Like, you know, some people can go grind reclaim tomorrow or do, you know, we don't know if the stupid, what's it called? The Festival of Lost activity is going to be good for leveling. But like, if I just did reclaim for like 8 hours straight, you could probably go up 50 power level, to be honest. All right, here we go. Good luck. Winner is Frank the Tank. 1% chance of winning. How many tickets did Frank have? Can't tell. Frank, you here? All right. Check his chat history. It's all raffles and discords and raffles and raffles. Every time he's in chat, he tries to win something, and you finally won something. You won an emblem. GG's, man. I'll send you an emblem in like the next hour or so. Actually, I'll just do it now. I should just do it now, just so I don't forget. Let me find this email. Love watching, always lurking. I appreciate them. I need to find out when the last one I sent was. Give me 2 seconds. I forgot to mark which ones I gave away so far, so I gotta go check it real quick. No, Dark. I was supposed to make the video like forever ago. But just type !Titan and that's everything you need to know. But yeah, I was supposed to make this YouTube video for this fucking Titan build that I've been enjoying, and I didn't. Because I had a busy weekend, and I don't want to upload it tomorrow because it's probably going to be like solstice shit, so probably I'll upload it Wednesday. We'll see. But yeah, I was just a lazy bitch. And I didn't upload it, so that's mine, and I gave away this one. I don't know if I did. Okay, so that person redeemed that one. All right, I think this one's safe. Oh, wait. This guy didn't see it yet. All right. So it's that one. All right, check your Twitch Whispers. Your emblem is in there. All right, y'all. I'm gonna take off. I gotta do some sponsored video stuff. I gotta work on a Warframe TikTok and a Warframe short. I gotta get that done tonight, and I'll be back tomorrow for Solstice. Fuck, Festival of the Lost. We'll be checking out the new 6-player event and see if we like it. On my Twitter, I posted the wedding highlight video if you want to watch it, or if you want the YouTube version, I will post it in Twitch chat right now and YouTube chat. If you guys want to check it out, it's like a little teaser of our wedding. The full video is coming out soon. Yeah, but yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Give away some more emblems. Check out Festival of Lost. Probably spend some silver and buy some shit. Because I want the Jason Voorhees mask for my Titan. That seems pretty dope. Maybe we'll even put some drip on the Titan, you know, because you guys keep riding my ass about it. Yeah, I'm going to go see what's going on for dinner. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I love you. Tried my best to, you know, we didn't really do shit today. We just did reclaim, so. But remember, we got some cool stuff coming up this weekend. Raid weekend, all weekend, Saturday and Sunday. I'm just going to be doing raids on stream. I feel like more people need to get some in-game in, so I'll be pulling people from chat. Probably pull like 4 at a time, and we'll just do some raids. We'll do the new raid, we'll do old raids, whatever. Just we're not doing epic raid because I don't want to lose my hair. No epic raids, but we'll do normal raids. But that's Saturday and Sunday. I'll make a clip. I'll post it on TikTok and YouTube so you guys are reminded. But if you just want to save the date now, all Saturday, all Sunday, we're just doing raids. And then I got a challenge planned. I don't know if I'm going to start it this week. I might do it next week, but OHIO. Yes, sir. How did I get my power level so high? I fucking love this game. I just played all day. Yeah, well, Major, that's the problem. A lot of people haven't done DP, so we need to teach people how to DP, you know what I'm saying? All right. I'm going to go watch some football. Enjoy your nights. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And we'll be on for Festival. I want to say Solstice. Solstice was that good that it's Solstice is that good that it's just stuck in my brain. Let's go, new shit. Oh, Altars of Sorrow. What do you focus on in your 312? Just do all your bonus drops, like do all the pinnacle stuff. Fire team ops, solo ops, or do fire team ops, Cabal watch.
Have a great night, Clyde. Go Browns.
Oh, Scarecrow, thanks for the 5 months. Go Browns, thank you, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be looking for people that want a game tomorrow if you guys want to join up and do the solstice. I keep saying the solstice. Festival. Detroit's up 7-0. That's good. We need it to be a shootout. Solstice of Sorrow. Yeah, we'll say that. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys. See you tomorrow. Peace. Later.